everybody! Are you hype? I'm hyperventilating. Hi, I'm so nervous. Thank you, Bully Birdie. Oh, thank you, Yellow Ring. Oh, yes. Oh, your last bits. Thank you. And Harvest, thank you for gifting a sub to T2DM. T2, welcome back to the fold. Oh, thanks, Sprinkles. I put a tiny bit more effort into my appearance today. I bought chokers from Amazon and they came in time. I was so happy. I love wearing chokers, but I haven't gotten one since my last one broke. So I just got some cheap ones off of Amazon for like 10 bucks. But it came with 52. So I have so many chokers now. Thank you. Yeah, this is one of my favorite shirts. That's why I wore it, for the security. I'm making everything break. How's everybody doing today? I've just been nervous all day. That's all I've been. Just kind of panicking all day. But that's okay. This is how I always get with stuff like this. It's like back when I was doing theater, I would always just be like, you're cranky? Oh no. Hey, Violet. One for each day of the week. One for each week of the year. 52, in fact. Oh, your mom is bleaching your hair? Ooh, I hope that goes well. I'm excited for Ace Attorney 2. Now, I have 2 different Ace Attorneys to pick through because the last time we played, I played through the whole first game. And so when I start this game, I'm going to be able to pick between Ace Attorney 2 and Ace Attorney 3, I think. I don't know what their actual names are. They'll say them. I don't know if anybody has any preferences or if you think I like need to go through 2 before I do 3 or whatever. Go in order. Aw, thank you, Myth Weaving. I'm sorry, Sprinkles. Order is super important. Okay. Got it. Then we'll be playing number 2 in the trilogy. I'm sorry, Sprinkles. We did already see... I want to say, though, that case that you're probably thinking of, Sprinkles, was such a good case. It was such a good case. I'll be spoiled on things if I do them out of order. Got it. The number 2 it is, and that's what we'll be playing today. Ah, thank you, Cece. Yeah, you will be able to see, since I played through all of them on stream, you can check that out. Oh, Pemcha Live, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I turned off the follower notifications already. We're just trying to be prepared. Reverse order confused the heck out of you. Fair enough. Hey, Obi-Wan. Okay, got it. I wasn't actually 100% sure, but I mean, it's good to know. That's why I wanted to ask the chat. I was like, I don't know, but I'm sure the chat will know. And Rakanos, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I will say, just because, you know, Twitch warned me, sometimes when you're on front page, trolls are gonna come in. Just don't feed them. Don't feed the trolls. I trust you all, but you know. Egg, hey! Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold, Egg. Prepared for what? We're gonna be on front page in a little bit. Oh god, a really little bit. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm so scared. It's fine. Not scared. I'm excited and nervous. It'll be fine. Once we're playing the game, I'm not gonna notice my nerves. I'm just gonna be focusing on the game. Everything's gonna be real smooth. It's gonna be nice. I'm just like sweaty. Not on the front page yet. In a little bit we will be. Hey Connor, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. No worries, Egg. Glad to have you. Also glad to hear that you're okay. Also glad to hear that you're okay. I assume everybody's okay if they don't come to stream for a while, but always glad to know. Don't panic, panic, panic. I'm gonna panic so much that that this thing's just gonna pop off my neck. I bet. That's what happened to all my old ones. I think I was screaming too much during a scary stream back when I very first started screaming, and I broke it off my neck. So. Oh, I do need... What color lights should we have for this inaugural stream in the background? My favorite color, purple? Thank you, Rex. I do request that a mod, if you can, take a picture of the front page. I want to like send it to my parents. Like a real big goober. Be like, look, Dad, I'm on the front page. Like a lavender, because that's my favorite. It does make me look a little bit yellow. I guess I could just leave it white. Leave it white and bright. Slightly. Trial to see. Honestly, I feel like if lawyers didn't have such a bad name, I probably would have been more interested in being a lawyer as a kid. Just because it's like, the kinds of strategy you have to do in like law just kind of sounds like my kind of word game play. And thank you for the host sprinkles. Yeah, look Ma, I made it. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, Harvest, I don't know if I'd be any good. I just think it would be fun. So if I'm wrong, you can let me know. I'm persuasive. I like weird legal minutia, as it turns out. That wasn't a thing I knew about my personality until I started my own business. And now I'm sitting here like, wow, I love the weird illegal things, because it's like you get to outsmart them if you know what's going on. You know what I mean? Having lived with her. Objection! Hey, Tim! Hell yeah! Demi-pans represent, Musclebug! Demi-pan represent. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, Violet. But see, I would like that. Yeah, I love paperwork. I'm such a weird person. I love paperwork. I love budgeting things. I love poring over legalese to find like little places where people slipped up and you can slip a loophole through. Like all those things I like. But also from what I understand, being an actual lawyer isn't like fun defending people in court and making sure innocent people go free, but a lot more like making sure giant corporation A can sue giant corporation B for the things that they want, which is like not as up my alley. Like if I wanted to be the kind of lawyer I'd want to be, I wouldn't make any money, but lawyers say that lawyers who got into lawyering to argue aren't popular lawyers. Good. Good. Yeah, a public defender. Hi, Anne. And also Ren. I saw Ren was in here. I have played, so far, on stream, I played the first Phoenix Wright game. And this is my second, because like they're all packaged in the Trilogy HD. So this is my second one, and I don't know anything about the series other than what I've already played in the first game. So I know a little bit about how to play it. I've heard that like the second game kind of makes things a little bit different in some ways, so. Hey, Red. So yeah, reaching settlements out of court, yeah, that too. I'd probably be like a small court, like small criminal court, like, or like a, oh, what is it called? Whatever. I also probably wouldn't be able to afford to be a lawyer. This is all just like, wow, if I had known what lawyers actually did. I never watched lawyer shows when I was a kid. I didn't understand lawyering until I watched Legally Blonde when I was like 20, so there we go. Has some improvement and the story gets deeper. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. I can't remember whether I lost in the earlier games. Hang on, I'm just trying to get my fan to face me 100% because I am very hot right now. It's all the anxiety. I'm gonna make you blow more air on me, please. Excuse me, I told you to stop oscillating. Anyways, Legally Blonde is so good. And never prosecutors. That's because nobody likes prosecutors. Well, I think they're probably harder to defend. Like, they're harder to portray sympathetically, I feel like. Okay, okay. Investigation gets improved mechanics. quality of the cases is stronger in the first and third, but the finale is really incredible. Okay. Everyone likes Edgeworth. Does it? Everybody. No problems with Edgeworth at all. At all. What a group of people today. Everybody came out of the woodwork to come and support, which is very nice. Thank you. It's gonna be so nice to have so many, like, familiar names in chat. I say, we don't even know how big, like, a possible crowd would be. We don't know if it's gonna be big, if it's gonna be small. I'm just gonna shut up because I'm anxious. You played through 2 and a couple of 3. 2 and 3 a couple months ago, and I'm in for quite the ride. Good. See, I know that I'm gonna like it because I liked Ace Attorney 1, and they were really fun. Except for the freaking pot! That stupid urn thing, that was dumb. Yeah, everything's gonna be great. It'll just be a regular stream and then it'll end. The end. Oh. I'm gonna wait a little bit more before we start the game, though. About 6 more minutes until we start. Have you heard of Ace Attorney yet? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do. Hi, Mercedes! Everybody's coming out. Just for me? Oh, I hope you like it. They're really silly, though. I'm gonna tell you, they're not like very good legal games, but they're fun. They're kind of like Nancy a little bit. They're like Nancy, except then you have to fight people in court and prove them wrong. So. In the first game, you have to perfectly match an urn to a very specific, like, you have to rotate an urn, right? So let me, like you're rotating this urn, right? And it wants you to basically get, like, exactly this. And if you're, like, this much off, or this much off, or this much off, it doesn't count it, and you have to get it pixel perfect. It's the most infuriating thing. I had an actual image up of what I needed to have, and it wouldn't go through. I had an image, and I was matching it to the image, and it wouldn't happen. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I don't think so, GeForce. I'm so sorry. Boo, Tim, boo! Your puns, boo! Yeah, so... Now let me just... let me do 2 things real quick. I'm gonna make sure my webcam isn't gonna get super blurry all of a sudden like it loves to do. It just loves to make me look so confused. And then I'm just gonna make sure that the game actually functions and you know how things, you always test it and it works, but then it just explodes after that. You're making sure that's not gonna happen. We love functioning games, we really do. The A game for puns. That's true, you do. You better be in there representing us. You better. Okay, everything's working. It's working flawlessly. Look at that, it's beautiful. You needed a walkthrough for that part as well? Thank you. I'm glad that we've all suffered together. Oh, Allie! Allie, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Yay! This is just a side note, but I was in a call with somebody the other day with a game industry person, and they noted that things glowing in the background is a very, like, streamer thing. Is that a very streamer thing? I just really like things that glow, and if I could, like, make everything behind me glow in the dark, like if I could have my own special little glow in the dark room, then I would, but I was just curious. I don't think it's a bad thing. Mind. A YouTuber thing too. But they're so pretty. It's also a very streamer thing. Alright, that's fair. You thought everyone was about glowy things? Who isn't about glowy things? Like, who looks at glowy things and is like, boo, I hate looking at interesting things in the background. Like, I mean, it's fine. RGB gamer lights. It's a very gamer thing, maybe. How about that? And it's a Vegas thing. I want to go to Vegas not even to gamble, but just to watch the shows and look at all the pretty. I've never been to Vegas, but I would love to. Yeah, go ahead and get the streamer lights. Who doesn't want fun light? It's fine. Who doesn't want fun lights all the time? That's all I'm saying. We got 2 more minutes and then I'm gonna play the game. Just so everybody is aware. Not about glowy things except in nature. The city's overrated. I believe you. But I also just want to go once. But see, I feel like I'm not... Hey! STL, thank you for letting the Bit Pony ride. You're only there for a couple hours in the airport. Oof! See, I'm not really into gambling. I'm also not really good at drinking. And what I'm saying is most of the things that Vegas is there for I wouldn't be interested in, but I do love architecture. I do love design. I do love spectacle. So I think that I would enjoy Vegas specifically for those for like the same reason I really like Disneyland, because it's like fun to go into Disneyland and be like, wow, look at all the attention to detail. It's incredible. Don't go to Disneyland right now though. Is Pumpkin bothering you? As soon as I've got these headphones on, Pumpkin's like, it is time. As in how much time? Oh, it happens in 30 minutes about, and it's gonna last for 2 hours. Oh. Okay, I'll just actually get the game started then. Let's get everything working. Shh, be quiet, my love. Okay. I need you to turn back on over here. There we go. And let me just make sure that it's... Whee! So we're already here. We're already on the menu that we get to pick the thing. Hang on, let me open up something over here.
I'll support you.
Hey, Fuzzy! Is an amount of time. Thank you for resubscribing, Fuzzy. Welcome back to the fold. Okay, so I believe, yes. So this is number 1, this is number 2, and this is number 3. So we would be starting with number 2. Yeah, the transition screen. We worked on it. Again, thank you to Connor for the transition screen. And also, thank you to Todd for the sound effect for the transition screen. Really pulled in a lot of favors of late to get everything set up. By the way, now's a good time to mention if anybody enjoys coffee, you can use !coffee to buy some coffee and support a Black-owned business and an LGBT-owned business and me by giving me money. Also, people have gotten their coffee recently. The people who ordered their coffee have gotten it, and reports so far are good. Reports so far say that there's more in there than they thought there would be and that it tastes good. So, everything you need. The other secrets get discovered. Ah, me too, Connor. I hope so. I think it would take multiple in one stream. Secrets. It's definitely good. Okay. Did you order some too? Are you liking it? Okay. Okay, let's just start the game. Buy coffee and give it to your friends. Buy coffee and donate it to your local food shelter. Who knows? Okay, so episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. That's what we'll be starting with here. Thank you, Sprinkles. Ugh! How did I get into this mess? That's far enough! You can't run forever! Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh no, are we defending ourselves in court? What? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney! Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 1. Oh my god, I love that. I would love if that were my ringtone, but only when I called other people. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Huh. Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Wait, what? Was that an evil version of me? Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but... It's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Thank you, Sprinkles. Hey, Athena. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but there's somebody who looks very much like me who's probably going to go to court and they're going to mistake him for me. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. Ah, my head. It's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning! Good morning? What's wrong? You don't look well! People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong? What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble! What? Am I defending this woman? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? You promised me! You said you would prove I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever! What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible! Aw, Acrylic, thank you for gifting a sub to Sprinkles. Sprinkles, welcome back to the fold. Glad to have you back. You're absolutely horrible! No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this! No, it's just... Well, I think you have the wrong person. Yes? Who am I? Oh my god, we have amnesia? Oh god. The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Bye! Thank you for the 100 bits, Nat Merrick, and letting the bit pony ride. I guess I must have amnesia. No reason to go to the doctor or postpone the trial or anything. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. Good. So this isn't like movie amnesia where he remembers that he's a defense attorney but just not who he is. He just doesn't know anything anymore. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Well, that's kind of your thing, dude. Someone please tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Byard.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? Yeah. I guess I should say yes for... Maybe I should affirm. Should I have said no and been like, no, I don't remember anything? Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policeman?
A policeman? You did what to a policeman?
It wasn't me!
And besides, Dustin and we weren't lovers like that.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay.
The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Ah, Mr. Gumshoe.
Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge. Wait, didn't I used to have him be like,
I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
You don't look very well, detective.
Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective?
Yes, sir.
And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir.
He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir.
It happened at the park near headquarters. Expose Park, see? The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented.
The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir.
The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit his photograph.
Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. Crime photo 1. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Mr. Wright! Is your head on right today? There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there?
Have you lost your mind?
The very first one of, game 2. Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second.
What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
All right, sir. I'll help you through. I'll do my own defense. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Yeah. Court record. This is it. So we get to, like, look at things. The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. The victim seems he was dating Maggie Byard. The prosecutor for this case lacks presence, generally bad at getting his points across. Detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. Right, so I found this in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means or how it got there. Time of death, 9/6 at 6:28 p.m. Broken neck, body was covered in bruises. Found under the victim's body, pieces of nearsighted lenses were found nearby. The victim fell from the walking path above. And yep, there you can see all the stuff. Yep, info about blah 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 tutorial. You can look at it by blah. Tutorial. It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later. You know, I'm kind of glad that there's a little tutorial up here because I don't really 100% remember how to play. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court. Yeah, I already did. Okay. You love Ace Attorney so much. Graphic Goat, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the fold. What was it again? The R button? Alright, Mr. Wright, let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body? Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. Alright, the victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being moved? Oh, shoved. And held onto them as he fell? Couldn't he have just been wearing the glasses? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I bet she's farsighted because the glasses were for nearsighted people, so I bet she's farsighted. Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But those glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear, sir! You sure about that? Hello, Star Child. Look, it was a coincidence that on that same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says.
Your Honor.
I have further evidence to present. Oh? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Decisive evidence. There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed? Okay, that doesn't make sense. You said that he died instantly on impact, so clearly that's a problem. That is just not something people do when they're dying? That's not something people do when they're dying. I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit. Sure, that points to exactly nothing.
This is a picture of the writing, Your Honor.
It's such pretty writing. Why, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepted into evidence. As if the glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But, I already told you those glasses aren't mine. Then how do you explain his dying message?
It's a conspiracy! I'm not guilty, sir!
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it! I'm counting on you! Well, I don't know about you, but if I were killed by somebody, my last thought would definitely be to make sure that people would be able to arrest the killer and not, like, of my friends and family who I am going to be leaving forever. You know, I wouldn't, like, write the name of my beloved in the sand to let her know that I was thinking about her when I died. That would be silly.
This is it! I'm counting on you!
Sure, but what am I supposed to do? Alright, yeah. Alright, so she is explaining. They lie from time to time. Sometimes people just remember things wrong. That detective does look like sort of a scatterbrain. Aw. It doesn't matter! Either way, it's bad for us. You have to find and expose their lies. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can't expose the lies, we should be all right. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Alright. Even more incriminating. Pushed from the bench area. Managed to write the name on the ground where he landed. Which one? I don't like saying it, but it was clearly the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. Okay, I think this one is the right one to press. The culprit's name? Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but... Is the name that of my client? Okay, this is not what I... Okay. He managed to write the name on the ground where he landed. Okay, so I'm just gonna present the time of death and hope that this is gonna work for me. Objection! This evidence clearly reveals the oh, it looks like this isn't right. Okay, well. Okay, I guess that wasn't the thing that I needed to do. That's dumb. I feel like... Okay. Alright. I'll just press everything. No hints, please. But thank you for trying to help, but no hints. I'll figure it out. I specialize in mystery games. No matter which way you look, it still says Maggie. Hold on, huh? Don't huh me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she mentions it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Hurry up and... Okay. Okay, so they're just literally telling me. So actually, the issue is the picture. So I guess... I mean... Sure, I'll present this. Sure. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Oh, damn. Man, they... Okay. Alright. Let me actually just look at the court evidence here. Since I'm failing so hardcore, I feel like I'm on the right track, but... Oh, the victim fell from the walking path above? Didn't it say... pushed from the bench area? You're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell? If you look at the wounds, there's no way to say it was anything else. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, her name is spelled wrong. Whoops! Whoopsie. Wait, why didn't she notice that her name was spelled wrong? Oh my god, it's her name and this is her boyfriend! Okay, well anyways. Girl! Do better! Objection! What is it? That's how you know you got it right, because everything stops. What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection! And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! I love it! Detective Gumshoe! You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. Whoa!
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's, name is, Maggie Bard.
I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Byard. Ah! It looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here?
I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed have a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Oh! How about that? I hadn't even noticed. Nobody knows who this woman's name is.
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. They were only in love.
May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name. Well, I don't know about that, Phoenix, but...
No!
This is very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were, in fact, lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor.
They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court to the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir. Oh, that's fair, Ren. That's fair. Oh, and I'm sorry.
Officer Prince and Officer Bard had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just...
Hey! Hey, Shift Tucker, hello! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. And welcome to the fold, Waking Oni, Process Thud, Anura EXE, Warsman, and Sergeant Poppin' Fresh. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Shift Tucker.
The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir.
Oh, that sucks.
Officer Bard had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to me to ask him what she should get for him.
Oh yes, and if anybody who has just gotten a sub would like to join the Discord, please feel free. Your sub enables you to join the sub-only Discord. Oh, Bird? Oh, Bird. Not Byard? Bird? Alright. Oh, those two sound like they were close. Ah! She got him a present on his birthday. That does sound like they were lovers.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Oh, yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Alright, let's do the dirty. Let's press him. I forgot, but I do remember. Okay. I would like to press you. Hold it! How do you know about this? Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I had gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir, really. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince. I don't understand what that is. Dustin Prince? I don't understand what that is supposed to be. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
What? You're saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know. Ew, gross. I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. He is Dustin for Prince. Oh, got it, got it.
Mind your own business, pal.
The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. The day of the incident? You mean September 6th?
Yeah.
The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day, and since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Hey, Holly, hello! Thanks so much for subscribing. Welcome back to the fold, and congratulations on becoming a fold baby. And thank you for the host, Jay Schwim. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. What present? You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because, I'm her boss. And I've got to watch out for... Oh, gross. Does he have a crush on her? Is that why he got so defensive when I pointed out how much older the other guy was? Because he wants to date her too? Ew. But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say.
Ah! I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there... I really don't need to know that much. Hey! I'd love to see it myself, but that sounds terrifying. Someone screenshot it for me, please.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree. Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant, that should not be the point of discussion at this time. But shouldn't it? Isn't it kind of important to know that? Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this?
It's all your fault, pal! You're guilty, guilty, guilty! I should have you arrested! Me?
I think the good detective is about done here.
It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me to ask what she should get for him.
What is it this time? That testimony didn't sound like it had any contradictions in it to me. Oh, thank you for the host, Yellow Ring. There just wasn't anything that really stuck out as odd. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if you tried to get more information from him.
Get more information? Yeah, you know.
Like how they press people in those old cop shows. Was that not what I was doing? I should try pressing him? I thought I was already pressing him. So you want me to repress him? Oh, hang on. Let me check the information. Okay, it was the 6th. It was about an hour after information. Ah! Goblin Girl, thank you so much for the, oh my goodness, 2,500 bits! And showing pumpkin in the pumpkin. I love it. Hello, William Nutt. Okay, let's see. I've got to figure this out. And thank you for the 100 bits, Nat Merrick. Much appreciated. Letting the bit pony ride. I am minorly nervous. Okay. Still paying attention. Okay. Profiles. He's 30, 22, 8 years older. They were dating. They are only one year apart, so that's not the thing. In charge of the initial investigation? Isn't that concerning if he has a crush on her? They told me to press again. Okay, I don't think it's that. The present is not an issue. I feel like it is important that he has a crush on her though. I feel like that is very important. Ah. Cheers, Damasan, thank you. Wait. Willie? Is that Willie? Hey, Grethian! Something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know because she came to me to ask what she should get for him. I am actually unsure of what I am supposed to be doing here. I am unsure what they want me to do since they just told me to keep pressing. Over 2 months ago, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see a baseball glove. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. Press further. That's the only option I've got. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago? Hi, Willie. Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal. Then, what is it like? She ordered it. It was custom made. Custom made? The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is actually really relevant to this case? Yes! I don't know where this will lead me, but it's the best thing to do when you're a lawyer. Of course it's relevant! That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes! Bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Right I know! Incompetent! Beautiful. I'm so happy you're back, sir! I was wondering how long it'd take. This is great! Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you were that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case.
It looks like bananas.
Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it?
Baseball glove added to the court record. Okay. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow. And that's why you had to special order it?
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
Is he left-handed? Is he left-handed? Is he left-handed? I think it's clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct. Now, if that's true, it brings up an important question. Boy, Willie, you would use Jeff Bezos' money for such a wonderful purpose? Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? Now that we know about this glove, it seems like the name might not have been written by him. Yup, I see your point. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Hey! Hey, Tim, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. And welcome to the fold, Smee by the Sea, Ren, Thermos, Hand Shrew, and some random girl. Welcome to the fold once again. If you subscribe, you can come join us in the Discord. And thank you, Tim. That was very kind of you. Even Ren is a sub now. Yeah, Ren, you can use the emotes now. It's okay, just pretend you're working, Kate. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked that— wait, but he's a police officer. He writes police reports. You mean that he hasn't written police reports for your office in pen and ink before? Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote his name with his right hand. Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Alright. I'm just gonna press the right hand information and then I'm gonna submit to evidence. I wonder if the evidence looks like... I wonder if the evidence specifies that it's left-handed or not. I don't know enough about, baseball to know which glove, like, do you hold it on your offhand in baseball so you can catch with your, or do you hold, the glove goes on the dominant hand? Is that how it is? Are you absolutely sure?
I believe in the power of science.
If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand, do you think I would have gone to the trouble to give him his present? This girl is literally, like, girl, literally you could just tell me what's going on. You don't need to wait for me to figure it out. If you know what your defense is, like, be proactive, advocate for yourself, and maybe your lawyer is a complete nonsense gumbo man who has amnesia and can't remember anything. Like, it's fine, but also, it's fine. Glove goes on the non-dominant hand. I see. Present! Objection! Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this. You never know. I taught myself how to write with my offhand, just in case I ever got, like, kidnapped and they broke my right hand, so I could write with my left hand. I did that back when I was in high school. That's the glove, right? Could you tell the court what is special about this glove?
What's special? Never really thought about it, but, it's really yellow. And that's about it.
Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its many beautiful qualities. There's another reason it's special. It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person! Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand. That is why it had to be custom made.
I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Welcome back, Smee.
Well, no. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obviously, from this picture, it was his... Wait a second! Don't forget the victim was left-handed! Oh! Object! Overruled. Mr. Wright, I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Impossible! Could never have happened! You're incapable of it! Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim! Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. And that means Maggie is... No! It's not possible! Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
Okay, I don't know if that's actually true. Like, we've definitely proven that, like, she's not guilty beyond a reasonable doubt, but I don't know if we've proven conclusively that she's innocent. But it's fine. I guess it's my client, so sure, yeah, she's innocent.
No! All right, you did it, Mr. Wright.
Cheers, Rienku. I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good.
And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir. When did that happen?
I'm more than ready to retire. With no money. I will now announce my verdict. This court...
No, not yet! I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? It's a very long tutorial.
And what did this witness witness? The moment the victim was pushed to his death. What's more, he saw the very face of the culprit. The heck? Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out during the recess. It's time to Snoopy Doop! I guess that makes sense. That's the other thing we need to tutorialize. How to Snoopy Snoop. To be continued. Sure, I'll save. A 100% accurate representation, Willie. 100%, and there is nobody in the chat or that we know personally who could prove that I'm wrong. Alright, good night, Musclebug. Enjoy those thunderstorms. I hope they're nice and relaxing. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone, even if it means I've got to physically assault them to get them better. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Yeah, well, maybe you should stop that because that's probably why you're in court for murder. We're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? I'd be honored. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. This is serious. I really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help. Is that my business card? Oh my god. I got this from you! It's my most prized possession! You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Oh, that's your cell phone number. Good. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep, can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone. Your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center. Hurry up and tell me. Okay, Roger! It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. Aww. That's so cute. Wait, did you say just the day before he died? Because she's carrying his present now. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Clearly, the person who's on the other end of this phone murdered this cop for no reason. Also, this woman is very, like, not in grief for her lover having been killed. I mean, I don't know. Who knows how long it's been? Maybe she's just more concerned about herself. She has a cute shirt. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. Oh, and it called me again this morning. What if they were gonna kill me? What if it's a haunted phone? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know. But if my eyes lit up... You were here all along! You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Who's this? Let me guess. I'm supposed to know this girl, too. Hey, good morning, Maggie! And good morning to you too, Maya! So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right! It's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super-important evidence! Here you are, Nick! Nick? Is my name part Nick? The thing you wanted me to bring. Connor, that is a very reasonable defense. I don't know if you know, but sometimes ghosts in your house, they like steal an important object that you need and you can't find it no matter how hard you search, but then like 2 weeks go by and you find it in a place that you know you already looked. Ghosts. They're real. Thanks. It has 20 people's names and phone numbers. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. Hey, Kodoak! Thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold at an evil time of 13 months. Oh, Nick, that explains it. Hey, Iris! Thank you so much for resubscribing as well. Welcome back to the fold and congratulations on your 1-year anniversary. Whoa! And... and Harvest has gifted 10 subs to the community. So, welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold, Real Cam Dog, the Goblin Girls, Panicky Odo, and Patman DX, Ratkinos, Mr. Tenda, Petite Pigeon, Chill Malu, and Tamazon X. Thank you so much, Harvest, and welcome to the fold, everybody. Zach, thank you for the 100 bits, and Snorlax, thank you for the 300 bits, and welcome into the hype train. Whoop woo, choo choo. So for everybody who might not know what a hype train is, on Twitch, we have the hype trains. We will go, there are different levels for them. You have a limited amount of time to ascend through all of the levels, and then everyone who participated in the hype train will get an exclusive emote. You can participate in the hype train via gifting a sub, subscribing yourself, or donating 100 or more bits. Thank you very much. Now, Merrick, thanks for the 100 bits. Clonoac, thank you for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. And Rienku, thank you for converting over into a tier 1 subs. And congratulations, we have hit level 3. Thank you very much. I should add that anybody who subscribes can join the Discord if you feel, or if you get a gift sub, if you feel so inclined. There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. That sounds important. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list added to the court record. Frisky Dingus is gifting a sub to the community. Oh, it's your first ever gift sub. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the fold, Manic Pixel Dream Girl. Thank you. Well, technically the hype train is still going, Cliff. You got time. We got some time for a little bit. Why would a group of con artists Aw, yeah. Thank you for finding the grappling hook, Spurty McGill. Hey! And Cliff, thank you for resubscribing as well. Welcome back to the fold for the 35th month. Man, we've been streaming for some time, haven't we? We've been around for a little while. Chugga chugga choo choo. That's pretty great. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Obviously because they're trying to rob people of their money by pretending to meet them in weird places to pick up a cell phone, I'm assuming. But then they accidentally killed the police officer because he was still in uniform. So they thought that they were going to get in trouble if they did their con artist. Like, they thought that maybe they had been found out, so they killed him. Guys, I think we solved this case. And Rienku has gifted a sub to Jackie. Jackie, welcome back to the fold. And thank you, Rienku. Don't look at me. Where did you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. Wow, what a terrible thing for somebody to forget. You know, this is exactly why Apple has that thing where you can only guess a passcode a certain number of times before it completely wipes the inside of the information of the phone. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Hey, prunes are delicious. Maya, actually, Mr. Wright, recess is over. All right. Oh, I guess we didn't get to investigate anything. Oh, man. Let's put this case together. Don't worry, I think I know what happened, and I'm gonna make ya innocent. That's what I got. Apple looking out for the con artists. As they do. Looking out for privacy. Court will now reconvene.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words.
Is it Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. I'll just switch to a Squidward voice. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way. So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on... Is this our face? Is this our friend, like, Mr. Butt face? That guy? Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its net witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Oh, never mind. It's the bad guy. Please state your name for the court. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps a drifter who was taking a walk?
Did I?
But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Yeah, Larry Butts. Oh, but to give and just settle. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't like this kind of person.
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
Spurty McGill is gifting a sub to the community, so welcome to the fold. Blickety. Blickety. Welcome to the fold, and thank you, Spurty McGill. Only 30 seconds left in the hype train. Whoever wants an emote better get them in right now. What is he, a human chatterbox? I have to question him. What's his name? Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course, university! First rates only need apply. Hello, quid pro bro. Hello. Glasses? But you aren't wearing glasses.
That's enough. Your name, witness?
Oh, is that how you want to play this? Hey! And the hype train has been successful! Everybody get your emotes! I got this cute little, I got a hype side eye is what I got. I got a hype side eye to side eye everybody. Thank you guys very much. Can I see, oh hey! Hello Poopy McPants man, hi! Would everybody like to throw some hype emotes, or not hype, some pride emotes into the chat, please? I would love to see some representation. So I'm gonna represent my demi-pan self in the chat. Hello! Also, everybody who's been following, thank you so much for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. I have the following notification turned off for now. Sorry about that. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. Is he supposed to be like a millennial? Is he supposed to be like a millennial? Is he supposed to be making us feel bad about being millennials? I'm sorry, it won't happen again. All of them! Hell yeah! Look at all the beautiful rainbow colors. I love them. I love it. He'd be very pretty if he wasn't obviously evil. You know what? I don't think pretty is necessarily evil or not. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I am Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. Oh my god, is he supposed to be a millennial? There's so many emotes now, Nathan, I feel you.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you're attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. Okay, Mr. Wellington. If you must know,
Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know, Wow. This guy is a lot. This guy is a lot. But I don't mind his style. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Dun 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 dun! Banana. I have no idea, G-Force. Hey, Volumes. That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, banana. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You know, I actually heard from some lawyers that it's more stressful when you like your client and believe that they're innocent, because then you're just like, oh my god, I'm the only thing between them and jail. Oh god, I feel so I've heard that it's actually a lot better if you're just like, I don't care about my client that much. Who knows if it's true? I just watch a lot of Legal on YouTube. You mean Maggie? If she really is innocent, that can mean only one thing. That guy is lying! And once again, thank you all so much for the follows. You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. It's the same dissonance doctors adapt. Man, that's sad. I was at the park. Elaborate! Deep in thought about what part of your life situation, sir? You seem to have a lot of free time. Phoenix, do you know what a drifter is? Or maybe a philosophy student? That was very rude of you, but what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. No name? So what I'm guessing is that this guy is the type of guy who's like, I go to Yale! Okay, cool. Wait, what? You're gonna have to... You have to collect lawyers from strip clubs at 10 or 11 in the morning? Why? What? Why? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you. I gotta take notes from this guy. He's got some good insults. My, best insult is calling people yardsticks, so... I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. You're thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect... Hey! JL's gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much, JL. And welcome to the fold. Lopuhan, Maddie Mouse, Lion Star, Interstellar Zapatista, and Kira B. Thank you so much, JL. And again, if anybody would like to join our Discord, please feel free to do so with your new gift subs. That arrogant little snot. Thanks, JL. Alright, what else about this do you have? How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch. I have an innate sense of time. Is that the best you can do? You think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. 1700 years for a moment. She feels better than ever and we're horrified. Thank you, Warren, for resubscribing to the fold. Welcome back. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000 is correct. Welcome back to the fold, Warren. Oh. Well, you know what? That explains why stripping is so lucrative. Yeah, alright. Power to them, I guess. Ugh. His arrogance is really intolerable. Sure, press harder. Why not? It's not like I'm gonna get in trouble, right? Answer the question! How did you know what time it was? Big fold veteran. I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks that point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There was this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene. Okay, but that looks like it's actually 7 o'clock and not 6:38. Oh, so it is. I looked at that clock, and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time apart into fragments is total and utter nonsense. Nobody should follow it. Real first-class person doesn't live by, say, time. And to wear a watch? Ha! What a ridiculous notion. People should freely live without constraints. I got most of that. I got like 90% of that. In any case. But honestly, I'm just not that good at dancing. Honestly, I've heard being a stripper is a really great way to pay your college bills. So, all of a sudden, a police officer falls from above. And how did you know he was a police officer? It was auto-scrolling, yes. You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle practically proclaimed I'm a police officer, and those cheap low-down ties, I suppose it was also because he was wearing an officer's uniform. That's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick! Do you think he's figured out what I do? Wow, he figured out the police officer was a police officer from his uniform. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. How do you know she's charming? Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you look at her face or not? That's what the witness was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. Sustained. Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court. Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's all right with you. So you're sure you're not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. This guy is real good at projecting. He's like a grade A projector. I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you're only a cheap imitation. Which means that we're the better product, because if we're an if we're like Kroger brand, then like I'm all for Kroger brand, because Kroger brand is just the same exact thing but cheaper. So you know, I'm all for generic. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made such a mistake. Of course, of course. Did you notice anything else? Tell me about the banana. Hey! Thank you for the 669 bits volumes and finding the grappling hook. I'm sorry, I only have 690 bits set up. I don't have 669. But you know what? I probably should do. I'll write that down as a possible variant in the future. Just in case you were trying to get our secret emote. You know the one. 669. The banana? Exactly, Clonoac. Exactly. Thank you both. Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw. He's got to be lying about the bananas. I love how they're just like, wow. Wow, they really spell it out for you in this one. I guess it makes sense because this is the tutorial. They don't spell this. I don't think they spell things out for you this much in the other ones. Oh, oops. Went one too far. Hey! That's the half version. The 69 is the half version. You have to pay full price to get the whole thing. Hey! Exactly, JL! Thanks so much! Thank you so much, JL! Cover your blushes, Rowan. Banana. Here you go. Objection! You can only see the full version on my OnlyFans. No. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here! Ah, so you know about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? I mean, if he thought these were bananas, he can't be, like, good enough to... Like, I feel like he can't have known her face properly if he mistook those for bananas, is all I'm saying. At least you get an egg out of all of this. Congratulations on your egg emote volumes. But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. And that's where you'd be wrong. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? Oh, you stupid person. That's not. It's no! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas, has bad eyesight. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? How? What? Why are you asking about me about this all of a sudden? Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. Yeah, you're one of those people. Yeah, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo for the theory. Your world new possibilities, and sure, in the end we find out that it isn't a glove, but it's bananas, and viewed from afar, I don't think there's much of a difference, do you? That is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 2200! I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away, but you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses, so to replace them... How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? How about it, witness? You're an unrelenting evil man.
You're like those people who rejected Joan of Arc and put her to death. She was brave and courageous only to be caught by horrible, unpretentious people. When she didn't do something wrong, she was gruesomely put to death. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. Is he trying to just murder himself? But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. What's in it for this dude to get Maggie locked away? Oh, unless he's... He did it? Why would he do it? But unless he did it. Please tell the court what happened next. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So the person... Oh, yes! Yes, Cece, you are right! Hello! If anybody out there loves coffee, wants to support Black-owned businesses, wants to support LGBT-owned businesses, and wants a 13% off discount while also giving me money, like I need money, you can use the code in the chat to go buy some coffee. It's apparently really good coffee from everything I've heard from everyone, and they send it right away, and they're a small business, support small businesses. You know, just get yourself some nice, and they've got like real fancy coffee. They got whole bean, they got ground coffee, they got K-cups, they got fancy coffees. Go ahead, get yourself a little something. Get yourself a little something. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand. The girl is the murderer. Right, Terrazar? He's a bad judge. Hey, Typhon? Is Typhon how I pronounce that? Hi. Glad to have you. Thanks for following and enjoy your apprenticeship here. Oh, you're trying to quit soda? Nice, Cliff. I hope that goes well. Oh, thank you, Goat. Oh, you're new to Twitch? Well then, this is a very great chat to be in. Oh, you're 9. Hi, welcome in. Have you gotten used to the emotes? They're really fun to use. And thank you, Graphic Goat. Alright, let's keep going. The girl on the upper path ran away as she soon... I'm just gonna press him on everything again. She saw me and she flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? Listen, that insult hits very close to home because I didn't realize her name was a pun at first. Aw, that's awesome. I'm glad. Actually, that did get me a few seconds to get. Anyway, if she ran away the instant, how could you tell it was my client? The witness has already answered that question. He has stated that the defendant is the culprit. This is true, Mr. Wright. He sure did seem nervous about that. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. A minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen, or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school? Do you think people learn how to call the police in college? Lol. Hey! Hey, High Voltage! It was confirmed his eyesight was shoddy, so I don't know. How do you know what time it was? You know, the detective told me, the one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, Clonoac! Shh, don't lead the kids astray. Thank you for the 69 bits. Hey, pal! I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why, you? You're just some lousy kid who... Alright. This guy really is great at making friends. He's probably so lonely and sad. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 p.m. They got there before that, I think.
There usually aren't many people in that area at that time of day, but suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. Certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country. Hey, you can't help looking at a train wreck when it's happening in front of you, sir. It's so hard to look away. Okay, so what should I press him on? Oh, right, these things. I haven't even looked at them. A list of con artists and phone numbers stored on the cell phone. I can't examine this. I do have profiles. What? Self-proclaimed drifting virtuoso who's still looking for the right college. Okay. Evidence. I guess I could tackle maybe the time? No, not this. I could tackle the time, perhaps, and be like, it is the wrong time that you're thinking. I guess I will try to present it? Not right. Alright. Cool. I don't want to lose! I don't want to lose in the tutorial. Did Maya mention something earlier? Let's see what she... One more look at the court record. I mean... I know that there's something that I should be able to... Oh, wait. I was hoping that maybe in these it would show something that Maggie did. Okay, immediately called the police. It took 10 minutes for them to get there. But the time of death is different? I feel like the time in the photo must be relevant because he's saying he immediately called the police, then it took them about 10 minutes to get there. But if that were the case, it would have been like 6:40 by the time the police got there, not like 7 o'clock like it looks like on the clock. Oh, it must have been... Oh! Right! Right, there, that's the... Right, okay. We got it here. We're doing it. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. Hey, Plastic Cape! There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Blah! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Hey, Shazzy! The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Ah! Mr. Wellington. Yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Telephone. Spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? Lol, you're a loser who doesn't have a cell phone. To be fair, you're not a loser if you don't have a cell phone. This guy specifically is a loser that he doesn't have a cell phone because he's a mean person. It's different. You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it. Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Whoop. Did too fast for me. This guy would tease other people if they didn't have a cell phone. Exactly the point. Enough! Oh man, oh man! Wait! Hold on a second. He'd lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone! Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. Yeah, let's question further. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? Huh? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here is it. Looks like he's got his phone. I think that just maybe was... let's call him. The witness did not have a cell phone because he had lost it. Okay, his search for a phone booth. There's literally a phone booth right next to him in the photo. So can I... Yes, I have a question. Very much. Your Honor, witness's testimony doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that there was even a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? You can't just make outrageous claims like that. It's literally right there. Everybody's blind. Here we go. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. The crime scene photo? Is there a problem with it? Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, there's something wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Ooh! Order! Order! What does reporting the crime a little late prove for the defense? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Also, maybe he's evil. Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Wow, that's like super unnecessary, dude. They weren't going to keep your phone. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill it. To kill for it. On top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. He was looking for his burner phone. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation? Yes, I can. There's only one possible explanation. Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor! I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? This one? This one, I think? Thank you, G-Potla, and thank you for resubscribing to the fold. Welcome back. Let's go with this one. Perhaps this is the evidence you know. Oh, I don't think it's right. Nope. Okay, that wasn't right. Hey, Shade Meadows! Alright, it's fine. I got 3 more chances. Why didn't he call the police right away? I mean, I feel like a list of con artists... I guess I have to prove that this phone is his first. Perhaps this is the evidence? Nope. Okay, that's not it either. Oh, dear. I don't want to lose in the tutorial. Let me just, Casually, safe scumming. Okay. Oh, was he doing this? Would this? Let me just check that there's nothing on the profiles. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go with he was making the victim's hand write the name. Oh my god! Oh no! No! Help! Oh god, what do I do? Why am I so bad at this? I'm so bad at this. I hear a lot of people like the old sprites better, yeah. Okay, well the phone doesn't prove anything. I don't know what to present here. His glasses? Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Ah! Where did you find? Ah! I believe the court all heard what you just confessed. These glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body! Order! Order! Now, but wait a second, hold on! I didn't confess or confirm anything! Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize is that they were under the victim's body. Yeah, totally! I knew all of that! Yeah, I was 100%. And that's why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that's precisely what I'm doing. Oh yeah! Legal power! Did you figure it out, Nick? Or, nah, maybe. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot! Yeah! This is so exciting watching you work again. Definitely in one shot. Uh-huh. It's time to sink or swim. Yup. Uh-huh. We'll do it in one. We have one shot. Your Honor, the defense! The defense is making a mockery of this court! Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer? Yeah, that's right. Bye, J.O. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer? In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer. Why? That's easy. For example, there's, the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that, right? But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. Wow, this judge is stupid. But wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Miss Bird before this trial. Yeah, there was a way. It would be best if I could prove to the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? Why, you? How did you? Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where were you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. I can't believe this is his ringtone. What a man. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad I called you. Blah, blah, blah. We already saw this. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew how her name sounded. Ah! I think you should, Violet. But Your Honor, the witness had no motive. And your point is? It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Oh, you do have a motive. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, the trial's over, right? Dude, it's pretty apparent. Oh no, I could lose this one. Can I save? I can't save! Ba-da-ba! Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. The list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artists group. What? Con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage! An invasion of privacy! Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder! Oh, you sound like our police. Huh? Oh, okay. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified battering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists of his... Oh my god, why would he? I don't know, Judge. What do you think? Witness is a member of the group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. No! This is too much! That does make sense, yeah. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? That police officer... Your Honor, what is it? Your Honor, this is the unjustified battering of the witness. You said the exact same thing a few seconds ago. Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Uh-huh. Ah, the defendant had already promised she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? I have an answer. Let me just casually save real quick. I just don't want to have to replay all this thus far. It's very easy. You guys, just give me the option to tell you the answer. Hopefully that's the right evidence to present. What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform! Oh! The girl that picked up my phone is with a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. Oh, it seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Impressive! Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! Evidence? Ugh, that guy's really creeping me out. Oh, you've been raving about it until it's time. He's talking about that suspicious suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. The phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. What? It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor! This is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be... I don't think fingerprints on the phone will work because we've already touched it a billion times, so... The phone stored numbers? The phone has the names and numbers of those in the con group in its memory. I can show them to you, Your Honor? Okay, no, I didn't get it. I didn't get it right. I don't believe this. What are you talking about? Who the phone belongs to? Who cares what phone numbers? Is Dustin Prince's name supposed to be a hint? Thank you, Smee. Good night. Is Dustin Prince's name meant to be a hint? The witness is quite right. I'm afraid I have to reject the defense's proposal. That jerk is back to his arrogant, annoying self again. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be. Oh, I guess this then. I've got it. We should check for fingerprints. I feel like this is this is not how fingerprints work. Nick, don't you remember when you got that from Maggie? You wiped it off. You said there was sand all over it, so... It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and coincidentally, you can check the numbers stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers. Mr. Wellington. What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you're too much. And of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god! Now I remember! Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Oh. Oh my god, he hit me over the head with a fire hydrant? So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free. I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. Looks like you came up a penny short. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Why are you helping me, dude? Who I am? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go at that? Oh. Oh gosh, do I have something that I could reasonably offer as an objection in the court record right now? That would prove that he, like... I mean, I guess I could be like, but you're a drifter. How do you have enough money to be able to... I could try that. I could try to be like, hey, you're a drifter. I'll object. Only if you tell us what the link is for. Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Okay, I guess I'm doing good. Prove it? Prove what? Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more questions. Okay, I won't harass the witness. All right. I'm nervous. My last chance. One piece of evidence. Ah! Ah! Oh God, I don't know. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Cheers, Plastic Ape. I mean, is it? Can I just? I don't know if this is right, but I feel like if I'm like, dude, he's a drifter, he shouldn't have money, he's definitely like a druggie or something. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, shoot. Did I lose? Oh, I lost. Oh my God, no! Okay, I need to... Whew, alright, time to, oh my God, no. No, I'm sorry, let me reload, please. No! Well, I'm glad I saved. Go drink some water, go do some thinking. Blue like Phoenix's suit. I got it, volumes. Drink so I can think. Look over what I have carefully and think about it. Okay. Let me change the light to blue and then we'll think about it. Blue like Phoenix's suit. Bam. Alright, let's see. The camera light is still too bright. Okay, let me see. The owner never showed. Broken neck. Body was covered in bruises. Nearsighted lenses found under the victim's body. Fell from the walking path above. A photo of the area around the victim's hand. I feel like that's not going to apply here. Birthday present custom made. I have my business card. I guess I can try to prove that he called... No, wait. He didn't call me. He called this phone number. So I don't know that... this is going to help me prove. Policewoman. Dating the defendant. Policeman. Prosecutor. And it's not this. I mean, I guess I could try with the business card. I just don't. Sweat profusely. I know that there's a contradiction. Right, I have his phone. He's saying he got a new phone. He's saying he got it afterwards. He's saying he called the police. And it took him a while to find a phone booth. Did he call the police from the phone? They didn't say anything about him having called police from the cell phone. He said he found his phone. Yeah, but it would be really dumb if the evidence that I have to present right now is just his phone again. If the evidence I have to give right now is just his phone again. Remember what is the most important? No harassment? I mean, I guess I can try to the court. Try presenting the phone. But I thought I got the phone from Maggie. Oh! Oh, I think I see what you guys are implying. So was I right to think that this was the right evidence to present? I think I was right in the first place, thinking, you guys didn't need to give me so many hints. Your hints were leading me astray from the answer that I thought was correct. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. But I still can't read it. You did try to play it cool. Yeah, you did. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time. Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. Lorem ipsum. The card is important because of what is on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back? But that's exactly it. Oh. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay, you'll see. As you say so. We are going to call my cell phone now, and then the court will see everything for what it is. Of all the idiotic, stupid things to... Why is my phone? What is with this stupid sounding ringtone? Dude, this is stupid sounding? Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... Ah! No, I can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Oh. He did. Hey, Rob. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artists group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding. It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird. Hey! Woo! Oh, this is such a fun court. They have confetti trapped in the ceilings. This is all. The court is adjourned. Aw. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. Huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Oh, God! Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster, and never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has been really nothing but a string of disasters. That's, pretty bad. Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch on to those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Oh, that's right. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and, before I know it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh? I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true! That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up. I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now? The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. I do hope so. Yeah, after all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet! I'm gonna make it, I promise! Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess! That's the spirit! Bye-bye! Bye, friend! What a horrible day. I gotta get my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy. But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. This might sound bad, but, who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back! At that moment, everything really did come back to me. I'm not sure, Megatron. Detective Gumshoe, he's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. But he's also been a good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. He's also dumb as a rock. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he thinks I'm somebody else. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Oh, well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. How long was it between when these games came out? It sounds like it's been a long time. All right, sounds good. All the phone numbers were on my phone and were erased. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Only a year or two? That story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Ba-da-da! Episode 1 is done! Alright, so that was like a tutorial. Oh! Oh my god! She's adorable! Yeah, let's start a new one. Angry face for burgers. Hell yeah. Oh, what's happening? I was drugged with sleeping pills. Oh, this is very dramatic. I was murdered by that who's talking right now? Her shoe's gone. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Innie? This is a huge case. You came right for the beginning, Oopsie Daisies. I finally get to see you again and— oh god, is it Maya again? It's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been— oh, it might as well have been me. This is very dramatic. Ooh, this is a favorite case, huh? I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. The favorite case of the game. Ooh, fun. Oh, hi. I like your hair. That depressing rain. You understand how depressed this makes me? Do you? I guess. Actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. Oh. Well, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives? Oh my god! That's a high number. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Woo! Woo! Okay. Cool. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. Didn't even offer any, so, okay, dude, yeah, oh, this guy is, she up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instant transforming her car into the accordion model. Wow, this guy has no taste, no tact. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. Wait, a year ago? There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People say it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this just once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Yeah, like, listen, dude, maybe just rebrand your clinic, rename it, move to a new town. You're fine. You're fine. It means they're not coming to my clinic. So what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. I'm a lawyer and not a private investigator. No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? I hear you were working under her for a little while. Wait, I worked under her? Am I wrong? She told me so, I'm not quite sure. We've worked a few trials together. She went back to her hometown to undergo more training. I forgot about that. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such a rigid training. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else at channeling? I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now. The actual first case, yeah. Thanks, Rom. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown. Wait, is she in jail? Ooh, it's cute! So this is Karain Village, Maya's hometown. Ah! Why, hello there! I think Maya's like 18 or something. What an odd little girl. Her sister was like 30. Wait up, Pearly! Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Hey, MJ. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. What's up? Today's channeling. Looks like you've become a full-fledged medium. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part. And you know what? Even if it was the nurse's fault, doesn't the doctor take full responsibility for it in the end because he was the one overseeing the nurses? Isn't that like a thing that's a thing? To pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. The tabloids. Okay, I'm just pulling your leg. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from Dr. Gray. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary even for me. This is your hometown? Yup! Crane Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Pretty much, oh, everyone who lives here is a medium. Most of my ancestors were too. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. What do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Neat. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. That also means she's a medium too. Pearl's a real genius when it comes to channeling. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Well, that's fair. I mean, Phoenix does look pretty mysterious. Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go out of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Crane Village. Got to get going! Bye! Alright. At least she's still the same. Let's examine some things. A giant rock reaching for the sky. A giant is called the Karain Boulder. Complex explanation. It's a big stone for spirits to live in. Okay. An old bus stop. They only come 3 times a day. Old style phone booth. My cell phone doesn't get reception, so I might need it. Rustic, thatch roofed houses. I don't see any of the other villagers walking around. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Fey Manor, Maya calls it home. So she rich. I guess that's fair. I guess if you're psychic, that's a pretty rare thing. You're probably going to be super rich, huh? Alright. Let's go. To the meditation room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It'll rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. They should just employ mediums as weather people, obviously. Looks like talking about the weather with the guy is just asking for punishment. This is a splendid manor. I was given a guide map to this building. A copy for you, too. Okay. What's up? What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession. A confession. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence, and then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. Wow. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. Dude, this guy sucks. The rain falling on my soul can finally stop. How'd you hear about Maya? From an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. Okay. Maya's a daughter of the master. Do you see the door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Not before I look around. Door leads out to winding way. I just gotta be thorough. You never know. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters. Esoteric knowledge. 100 ways to save money! Being a medium sounds like a... Okay, I guess they're not rich, actually. Someone with a lot of skill wrote 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Once in a lifetime. People should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, it's very solid. A strong lock on the door to top it all off. Okay. Suspicious. Let's go in. Let's go to the channeling chamber, man. I'm ready. Let's see ghosts! Let's see ghosts! These flickering lights, I guess they're cancels. Good sir! Who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so, Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Le Fay. Nice to meet you. Oh, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident. I love the name Morgan and Morgana and Megara. I just love them. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was it, not for Mystic Maya. That was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. Maya? Why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Good sir! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? Yeah, we're detectiving. We're mystery solving. I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she is the only one remaining. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. That's a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. It is as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school? Uh-oh. We've got a motive. We've got a motive for potential evil things happening later on. So, how strong are you? It's a shame. However, I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the loneliness of my power to the Master's. Today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. For the people who are still following, thank you very much for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. All of you. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Goodbye, Terrazar. Thanks for coming. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed this session? Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain technique cannot be seen by just anybody. I've never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh yes, I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl. Okay, so now I gotta meet Pearl again? She is my daughter. Okay, I don't trust this lady. This lady's gonna do something to Maya. She's gonna want her or her daughter to take Maya's place. She's a Karen. What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils in this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her. You're a lawyer and you're evil. I must insist and stress that you do not let it occur. Okay, I don't like this lady at all. I don't like her at all. Folding screen. Kurain. Alright. An altar, a mirror-like object, some branches of a sacred tree. Good sir, please do not touch the sacred objects. If you were to touch them, they would become cursed. Alright, I don't know if they actually would become cursed. Empty space behind the folding screen. It's completely dark back there. What if everybody's lying and cheating? What if she's gonna try to prove that Maya's a fraud? Oh no, I don't trust this lady at all. Oh, there's 4 panels, like she for death. 4 panels. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. We're good. Alright. Maybe I need to go... Oh, I probably need to go talk to her daughter, huh? In the winding way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. Oh, yeah, let me go look at the incinerator. Since you pointed it out. Small incinerator. Garbage trucks don't come all the way out to tiny villages, so every family has to burn their own trash. Ew, that probably smells horrible. Splendid garden, small lamp, traditional decorations. Small to walk around in, but piques my curiosity. Alright, good, good. Over here. A really old urn. Don't you freaking dare make me mess with the urns again. Don't you dare. Alright, nothing else happening here. There's a room over there. A peaceful feeling is emanating from the room. Is it a cemetery? Okay. Side room. Just... Yeah, sure, I should. This is the side room, more like a break room. Bedding spread on the floor, someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Are you sure? Who's sleeping there? There's bedding spread out. She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Yeah, that's what mediums do. Small alcove. Here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Maybe it's for meditating. First time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. Oh, I guess we're like a real Tokyo boy, huh? We're a real city boy. A decorative wooden bear sculpture. The heart of channeling. It's a souvenir. Is it easy to spot bears? Okay. Okay, let's begin the channeling. Ah! Hey you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Oh my god! It's her! I love her! I don't remember her name. How you been? I haven't seen you in, what, a year? Hang on, I gotta get like a country. Ooh. Lotta Heart. She's Lotta Heart. You're Lotta Heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course! And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right! This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and go to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Was she the one sleeping? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but looking back, we had some good times too. Alright, so she was the person I had to meet. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya, an honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. No, MJ, I absolutely will not. I must be faithful to the characterization I had of her in the first game. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. I'm gonna casually throw it out there, that if any new folks are following, don't forget, or are watching, don't forget to follow, so you don't miss out. I play a lot of, like, narrative games and chill games, so games like this, murder mysteries like Nancy Drew, adventure games, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, City Skylines, those kinds of games. So if that sounds interesting to you, don't forget to follow. And also thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Oh yes, and as Zek was saying, I also have been sponsored by Grinding Coffee Company, which is a Black and LGBT-owned small business located in Georgia, and they sell really great coffee. If you use my code, you get 13% off, and you also help me live, so I greatly appreciate it. They got lots of different kinds of coffees. They have flavored coffees, regular coffees, espresso coffees, drip coffees, cold brews, K-cups, whole beans, ground, anything you want. They've got tons of it, so I recommend checking them out. I've heard that they're great. Thank you, Graphic Goat. I think it's a good accent. And that's true. The archive has the first game as well. Thanks, Cece. And with this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? Wow, this guy just, like, gets really bothered by things, including flies. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. No pressure, Maya, for your first channeling. Most satisfactory. Thank you, MJ. I still appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that, even though it's not that great of an accent, I must say. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. I have nothing but bad feelings about what's going to happen here. Oh, I can't go inside? Great. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry. Ooh, that actually sounds delicious. Can I please have both of those?
Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear Madame, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Karain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave.
Sorry.
Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. She does make Lotta's hair look tiny. Do you think her neck hurts?
Hey now! What was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber.
Hey! That's a gunshot!
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot! I bit my afro on it!
Maya's in there. Yeah, let's break into the chamber.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're gonna break in.
What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it.
We're going to have to break down the door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there's one matter, that is... Don't you try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. You know, I did say that he was like a little bit of an annoying person, but I didn't mean that he was like annoying enough that I wanted him to die. I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Oh, God. This is going to be so hard to defend in court. Oh, my God. Lotta, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there.
Please leave this area to me. Oh, see, she's the mastermind behind it. I believe, like, it's gotta be her or the little girl, because you know what? We'd never see the little girl coming. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry before there are more victims here.
Let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny.
I'm surprised she wasn't like, Granny, you little... My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. Bye, Oopsie Daisy. Thanks for coming. Okay, so Oh, it's gonna take a long time for them to come, huh? Never trust the tea. Oh yeah, maybe we're psychotic because we drank the tea. Sorry, psychotic's not the right word. Drugged! And? They're on their way. That's good. Lordy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Ooh. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Wow, I didn't know that when you become possessed, your boobs also come out. Oh yeah, Lada doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. And again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I don't know, I think there's a secret door behind the folding screen. I've played too many of these games. I reckon she must have done it then. Lada, do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. He's real controlling. Soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been a real rough to work for him. Oh, do you think that... Oh my gosh, could the nurse have gone crazy because of him? Well, oh, hang on. Let me make sure there's no, like, new evidence. No, okay, we're good. Yeah, let's go to the meditation room. Well. Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please! She's still unconscious. I humbly request the spirit severing technique, also known as a PAP! I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? Oh, wait. What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. We'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gumshoe? My name isn't Jim Shoe. There was somebody... Ooh, can I go in there? Hang on, I'm gonna go here first because I want to see if the person who was in this room woke up. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? That is, like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually the situation's kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's... what are the words I'm looking for? It's like, totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Innie Miney. Eenie Meenie, maybe. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Yeah, like the cat girl from the last game, yes. So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch. Well, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. I mean, that part's relatable. So you're sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that! I, like, totally know nothing. I think she's acting. I think she's lying. I think she knows. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray! Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. She's sus. Are you gonna fold the blankets? Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Okay. What, who truly behaved like that? Oh, Crethian. Oh, Crethian. There kind of are. Not many people. Hey, how are you?
Yay!
Aw, thank you, Yellow Ring. You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, she ran away? Oh, she ran away. Okay, well. That didn't work. Let's go into the channeling chamber. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! I need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Only Maya and the victim were inside this room. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun. He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Wow. Way to really go through with it. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Alright, well, let's look around. Oh, I can't look at the blood. Hey, pal, no touching without my permission. Can't be too careful if a kid like her can be a murderer now, can I? Okay, never mind. I guess I can't look around. Okay. Hey, Iron Bow. Okay. Lotta? God don't... What? God don't let it be me next! Ew, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Any ideas? Did you see or notice anything that stuck out? Nah. Well, maybe one thing. Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. The Seance Murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Well, Lotta, sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. People sure do like laughing maniacally. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Oh dear madame, You have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor where the murder took place and ghosts are called from the dead tonight. Okay. Cool. Poor Maya. Everything bad always happens to her. Lion! Boo! Lion! Boo! I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. Nick! Maya, what am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn over like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... You don't have to be nice to me, I understand. Wow, poor Maya. You're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling? My mother is for now, but since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. Many people think channeling's just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. And that's the last thing I remember. After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms, and there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. What kind of dream did you have? Well, I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. Oh my god. Do you think maybe the nurse wasn't actually dead from the car crash and she got buried alive? I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. It? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I'm guilty! I'm a murderer! No one has decided that yet. But I did! I killed that person with these two hands! That's enough, Maya. You're being recorded by the police. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When's the trial? Tomorrow! Wow, that's so fast for, like, the legal system. This jewel. Magatama. A magical charm and it's protected me. Give this to Pearly. I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Alright, off we go. Oh, back to my office. So we're gonna end up prosecuting a spirit? Where's the newspaper Dr. Gray bought the other day? Right on top of my desk. Okay. Charlie, a decorative plant. I'll always care for that little fella.
I'll support you.
Hey, L64! Hey, thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate the acknowledgement that the entire fold is cool. Because it's an accurate one. Alright. My desk. I've neglected them for so long. Lawyers usually have to, like, read things. I have to save Maya no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Okay. Let's see if we can find the little girl. Oh, can I examine this yet? Take this chance to thoroughly examine the room. Oh, hi! You? Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Being a lawyer is mostly reading, yeah. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I'd like to ask you what happened yesterday. That man murdered me, so I killed him. Alright. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lion Star. You don't have that one? That's like the one you deserve to have, given your name. What happened here in this room after I left?
I'll support you.
Well... Hey, Plastic Cave! Thank you for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold! Much appreciated. Well... First, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. Oh, at least you have the old one. You definitely deserve the trans line, though. The trans line is one of the best emotes that they got, for sure. By the way, what is this room exactly? Channeling chamber. The room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit... Hey, Plastic Ape, thank you for the 200 bits! Are you trying to help give emotes to the chat? Oh! Hey, Moogle! Yeah, I'm up in Seattle. It's not that hot here. I'm so sorry that it's so hot over there. That sounds awful. You at least have air conditioning, right? The spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. That's good. That's at least good. When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. The spirit is borrowing the medium's body. An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit, but Maya, Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. The folding screen, it is where the Kurain's sacred writings. Along with the Kurain's sacred urn, not the urns again! Oh, the humanity. Yeah, it is really weird for her to be worrying about objects. Hey, Zorixus! Seattle's really nice, but I will warn you, there is no air conditioning in Seattle, so be careful. With mosquitoes? Ew, never mind. Come to Seattle. We don't have mosquitoes up here. It's so nice because our climate's so temperate, we don't have mosquitoes. We don't have that many bugs. It's part of the reason I like it up here so much is because there's no spiders. Yeah, there's no air conditioning up here because it's generally It only really usually gets hot for like a couple weeks in August. So you just don't really need to have air conditioning very much. Yeah, it's rare here. You can pay for it, but most people have like air conditioning window units. Not no spiders, but the only real spiders that you'll see are in forests. I think the only dangerous spider we have up here is the black widow in forests specifically. There are spiders, yes, but here's the thing. Compared to Kansas, it's not the same. It's not the same at all. It's not the same thing. Because like bugs try to come in. When it's like 100 degrees, bugs try to come inside to survive. Because it's awful. They don't do that here. We are already in the second game, Yosh. A strain of meningitis? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you have fans, you should be fine. How is Pearl today? Mr. Right. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. See? She's evil. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit what? A hole! A hole has been cut out. There's perhaps a bullet. Well then, I do believe it's time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean Mystic Maya. Okay, let's make sure. Okay. Listen, does anybody like mosquitoes? Like, does anybody like mosquitoes? Oh, Lazy Moogle! Oh, you're paying for the sub you got from Gerard. Thank you for your first ever gift sub to the community, and welcome back to the fold, Zorixus! Welcome back! Thank you. Where the medium sits. No matter what I do, my eye keeps getting drawn to the pool of blood. Seems chill. Lock is broken. Well, I did figure out that there's a bullet hole. So that's good and important. Purple martins and bats eat them. Purple martins and bats eat them, but I remember reading something like a study that scientists did a while back, and they said that if we got rid of mosquitoes, the food chain wouldn't actually be disrupted. I don't know if anything's come out to negate that study, but I do remember them saying that. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Oh wait, let me examine this urn that is like the best thing ever. It's the best urn ever. Ooh. Hey Dawn! Thank you for the 1,000 bits and Sharon rewards to the chat. Maybe we'll get Lion Star, that trans lion. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, there's a thing here now. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The, dentist guy. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire? Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and... Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? This girl is also very suspicious. She's pretending she's dumb so we won't suspect her. Oh yeah, see, I don't like wasps. Where did the box come from? Okay. Isn't it cute? I like totally bought that. So it's yours? Yeah, so like this village is really famous for like channeling and bears. But it's like, okay. If you ever like see a bear, you just play dead and they like leave you alone. Is that right? Yeah, because like fighting back is totally of no use. Okay. Let's talk to her. Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer. Yeah, that emote lion, yes. 2 and 2 into 4. Wait, but don't 2 and 2 become 4? She's just really stoned. I love it. Oh, you finally got the emote. Well, that's good at least, Dawn. It's like totally scary. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too. I'm Demi. I'm a Demi-pan. Represent! You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray! I do love the penguin. Like, is something wrong? Oh wait, maybe I can, hang on, let me look at my court record. Maybe there's something in this. I can't examine it. For that. See, there's definitely gonna be a tunnel. There's gonna be a tunnel. Hey, what if I present this newspaper to you? Will it make you remember him? Like, I'm really sorry, but... Okay. Wow, it's a Magatama! Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'll just leave. Maybe I'll find the little girl now. Okay. Oh, it's the key. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh, we made her cry! That's Mystic Maya's! Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? How old is Phoenix? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like... I can tell that you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can. Whew, okay. Late 20s, maybe 30. Oh, he's 24? Okay, well 24 isn't... If she's like 18, 24 isn't like... It's not as bad as I thought. I thought he was in his 30s. It's not great, but Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, right. You're right. I'm sorry. No, you're right. Phoenix Wright is, yeah, they're married to Edgeworth. I have no idea how old anybody is. I have no idea. She's 18. All right. Age? Question marks. Okay. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Yeah, for example, I studied the Karain technique. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Sure. Alright, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick? Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Age them up for me. Oh, there has been some time that passed, yeah. Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. It will let you see people's... Am I gonna get to be psychic in this one? See people's secrets. If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret. Well, we know who's hiding a secret. Hell yeah! Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? No. I want to ask you about Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know him. Whoa. What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock! You must be careful. If you make a mistake, it will hurt me. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Okay, alarming. Options? Oh, wrong options. I mean, do I have to use it like this? Oh, I do. Okay, got it. Eeny miny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you! Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? I do believe that you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? This? Here's your proof. Like, what is that? Ouch. Oh. Oh my god, I already lost? Oh wait, I guess I can look at profiles, huh? danger proof. Okay. I'm doing wonderfully. I have no idea, Lion Star. I hope not, because I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I don't have the right evidence. I'll try this one. If it's not right, then I'm just gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't think I have the evidence. I feel like that newspaper was evidence enough. Like, of course she might have indirectly known about him when he was in all the tabloids. Alright, whatever. Oops. No, we can't read the newspaper. I looked it up and I tried to, but it wouldn't let me. Hey, it's you, pal! So you're gonna be our lawyer, I bet. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once I wish I could be on your side. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Haha, I'm not scary, honest. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine gun. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Virus Hunter, thank you for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. The puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Yeah, I should get her pictures. You must have realized by now there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. About Dr. Gray. He wasn't famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over the tabloid shows. I was looking through some newspaper from last year and could have sworn I had cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Two pieces of news. Okay. The prosecutor is Von Karma. Great. This Castlevania-looking mofo. Never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, except for me. Oh. Bye, Cirque! Thanks for coming. But didn't Von Karma stand trial? And that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. And Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is his successor? Literally, it's his kid. He's prosecutor since he was 13, hasn't lost anything since. He's a prodigy. Time to ruin the whole family line. I'm about to destroy this man's whole career. Born and raised in Germany. I hope there's a German language bonus. Boyfriend! None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Hey! It's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit. Things only got worse after that. The car accident? Brought my own clipping. This is for you. This is probably what I use on the girl. Okay, let's go back to here. Nobody in here. Let's go back to here. Nobody in here. Alright, let's try to investigate that girl again. Happy Sunday! Huh? Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
Like, what is it?
A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney? Oh, whoops. Ooh, this girl's got a great reason to murder this man. Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say?
So you noticed. She was my older sister.
Was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. I recovered my health!
Yeah.
Oh my god, your sister looked angry. No wonder she murdered him when she possessed the body, right?
My sister's name was Mimi Miney.
She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. That guy like drove my sis so hard. So like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Pearl's kind of creepy. Is this Grey's Anatomy? I've never seen Grey's Anatomy, so I can't answer that. I'm sorry. Do we have her?
Mr. Nick?
I've never left Karain Village. Really? You're going to go meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. I mean, that's fair, Lion. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Mia? Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. It's so weird how her boobs just get bigger. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. She comes to help me whenever I'm in trouble. Underboob. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Sure, I guess maybe in children's shows. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. Also a weird message. The face you're making now is no face to show a client. Yeah, Maya is being possessed by her older sister. I see. It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Okay. Think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? Oh my god, Phoenix. That's really rude. I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. That's impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means it's impossible for her to dream during that time. I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Okay. How am I supposed to prove her innocent when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. Phoenix, you already hold the key. This key? It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happening in this case. It shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. I already know everything I need to know. Ooh, if you say so. I didn't know it at the time, but this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Mia? Has secrets? Mia knows the real murderer. Ooh, that is very suspicious. That is very strange. Alright, let's do this. She's testing me. I don't know, maybe she doesn't trust me. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. What? I say we're... Good night, volumes. I say we're probably gonna try to keep going until the end of this case. I think that the cases were a little bit long. I think they had like 3 different court sessions to them. I'm not sure, but I think we can make it. So, is he in jail now, or... Von Karma time? Pearly! You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. You came all by yourself? Yup, I snuck out of the manor. Of course not. I ran. Oh my god, she ran instead of taking the train? Huh? What's a train? Damn, that girl is fitter than I've ever been in my entire life. Edgyworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival. He's also a friend. Objection! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection! Objection! It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Please don't mention that name ever again. Why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. What? Wait, what happened to him? No, what happened to him? He's probably alive, right? He just left. They brought him back. He got reincarnated or something. Hello, Sushi Roll. Well, we're going to court. What you need to know is that Maya, this girl, is being accused of murder because while she was possessed by a body, she's a spirit medium. It makes total sense. She killed the client because the ghost of the person possessing her was a nurse. Actually, it's a little bit of a long story, but you'll probably figure it out via this trial. Whoa! That kid looks so cool! Go back, I want to see him. Oh no! This kid is so pretty! And androgynous! I love it! You must be a little shocked. Because I'm a woman, correct? She's great! Hold on, so she's the successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Is that a whip? It's something of a personal nature. I'm sure you can... I'm talking! Okay. If you... Yes, yes, ma'am! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I will obey! She is a dominatrix. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. You're prepared to go down, Mr. Phoenix, right? Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. What is the defense's position? Wow, oopsie daisies. I was making a dominatrix joke, not a slave joke. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Huh. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor! What's not to love about this woman? How foolish. If that is how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father like daughter, I suppose. That's fair, Oopsie Daisy. There's only white people in this game, though, so I don't think that's what they intended. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. You get what I'm trying to say, Annie. They're not black. Yes, sir. If everybody would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. That's when they found that the victim was already dead. Good night, Krathian! I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. How was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time! The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. I mean, if you had a pistol, why wouldn't you just... So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. The court accepts it into evidence. I wouldn't expect a game made in Japan to have that many black people. Not when it's this old, and not when it's like not a game where you can pick your playable character and make it your own. No problem. Good night, Plastic Ape. Okay, pistol to the forehead, point blank range. What was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Whose knife was it? It belongs to the face, sir, and Maya's fingerprints are all over it. Okay. How severe was the wound? But Von Karma is related to... I'm forgetting his first name. Manfred? I don't remember where Manfred's from. If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantaneously. It's true. Really, anybody could be any race, because I think that aside from, like, Maya and Mia, I don't know that we 100% know the heritage of any particular character. And I think that's on purpose. It doesn't really apply in this kind of game. It was the victim's pistol.
Objection!
The game is supposed to be in LA? It takes place in LA? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on the pistol. Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. Okay, so it was the defendant's pistol? Shot fired from point blank. How far away is that? 12 to 20 inches away. Oh, the North American localization takes place in LA. Got it, got it. Well, the whole conceit of this game is that it's a mixture of the American and the Japanese justice systems, right? So I think we could safely assume that it's just a weird world where anything goes. I mean, we have Lotta Heart, and Lotta Heart, I mean, I guess you could have an Osakan accent because they're usually translated as country accents. Yeah. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot. When there were definitely gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Ugh. Gross. Cheers, goat. Okay, brought the two murder weapons. Was grazed, 2 shots fired, bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Bears Maya's fingerprints. June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Okay. It's fine. We have the first shot, and the first shot went into that, screen. I feel like I'm not gonna change it. I feel like I'm not gonna change it because Mia told me not to. She told me to believe in my people. We plead justified self-defense. We would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, the defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Dang, girl. The fusion, it's San Francisco. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Present the final portion of your testimony. Me? Go ahead and give your testimony. The court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Okay. You're not allowed to spring evidence on lawyers in court, but that's fine. Sorry, pal, there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. The costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. It's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Okay, but blood on a shirt doesn't imply... Okay. Okay, well, let's press him on some things. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scared today, pal. Maya's costume? She's wearing this when we arrested her. She might not be allowed to wear anything else. It's covered in blood. Lab results show it's the victim's blood. Any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Let's press further, it's all we got. Oh! Yeah, there's a bullet hole on it, dude. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What are you talking about, pal? It's a bullet hole! I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on! What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder! No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Okay. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That was just a fluke. This is a huge oversight. The evidence still stands. If I do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence... Oh yeah, this is the part that's not true. I can show the screen. How do you know? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. Okay, so there's two things that I can see. I can either point to the gun because his fingerprints are also on the gun, but I'm gonna point to the hole in the screen. Your Honor, okay. Never mind, I guess I was too early with the hole in the screen. Let me try it with... Let me try it with maybe the gun. The fingerprints on the gun. Or I could also try this. One of these two things should be right. The witness's statement is clearly faulty. Okay. Nope, that was not correct. Which thing does it want me to present? Alright, I figured since we had literally just brought it up, they wanted me to do something different, but never mind. Bye, LL. Yes? Huh. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right! Seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Huh. Are you finished yet, Mr. Wright? Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Did I make the wrong choice in the beginning? I saved over it, so I hope not. The fact that there is not even enough to substantiate justified self-defense plea. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired today. Okay. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, that victim took out his gun. You literally said that his wounds were too severe to be able to fight back. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I've never heard of anybody missing a shot because they were too close to someone. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay. Let's see here. There's quite a difference in height between the two. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Cara channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. Like I said before, I am perfect. Oh, it's easier for someone to knock your hand off. Okay, that makes more sense. He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. Actually, I went to give blood the other day. Afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. 10 times the dizziness? Where did the pistol come from? He had bought it specifically for that day? 2 days before the murder. Why did he bring a gun? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. They were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya's never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. The safety off, even the amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. Okay, let me look at... Look at some of this evidence. She has her father's arrogance. Aye, indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am unsure what I am meant to present here. Let me think. And friend forever. I'm just not sure which... Maybe I can present the autopsy report because he literally said earlier that he had lost too much blood to be able to keep fighting. I'm not sure if the autopsy report, because it doesn't say that when I hold it in, it doesn't say that here, but he literally said that in his earlier testimony, so maybe? Nope, not the right one. Okay. What if I show you that there was another... Nope, that's wrong. Oh, damn it. I don't know what it wants me to show here. What if I try it here? Maybe, wait, this one? It doesn't show where they're at in this one. Eh? Nope, I think I lose. Ripperoonie! Reload! Oh my god, what is it? What do I have to present myself? I know that I gotta present this at some point. Am I being really dumb? Am I missing something super obvious about this case? No, it's not super obvious? Okay. Maybe this? To prove that they weren't that close? Okay, nope. I'm so at a loss. A gun? I wasn't necessarily asking for you to give me the answer, by the way, but... I agree, Akira. I agree. Nope, not here either. Okay. No, it's okay, Megatron. I didn't specify. It did sound like I was asking for help. That's my bad. I do that a lot. I ask rhetorical questions to the chat. So when I'm asking a question for realsies, I will say, I'm really asking. Now that, just to clarify it. I mean, I could try and present it here, maybe. You guys are seeing it, so I guess it must have to do with the gun? Nope. Not that. Let's try this again. This is hard. Read the gun description again? I mean, I see that it says 2 shots fired, yes. But I've already tried presenting that evidence by showing them that there are multiple... I'm like, they're saying that the second shot was there. I mean, I guess I can... Because they're saying that, like, he shot at her once, and then she picked it up and shot at him the second time. I would like to prove that there was a second shot fired that is this, but for some reason it's not accepting this as evidence. So... Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know which thing I'm supposed to present this on. That's true, goat. Oh my god. Yeah, I already pressed everything. I'm just frustrated because there's things that I could do to get one up on him. First, he literally just said in his last witness testimony that the guy lost so much blood that he was incapacitated and unable to fight back. It's really frustrating to me that I can't present any evidence to him. Like, I can't use his last testimony as evidence to prove that what he's saying here and the turn of events that he's saying here contradicts that, but it won't let me, so okay. It won't let me present the 2 different bullet holes. It's not letting me present the gun. I would like to prove... yeah, I don't know. I'll keep trying with the gun. Yeah, I pressed it and I read all of the pieces of evidence again, unless I accidentally missed something in pressing. Okay. I'll try repressing everything. I already pressed it all. It didn't give me any extra options or anything, but I can try again. Because I might have missed something because I missed something on the last case. Yeah, blah blah blah, talking about how she was channeling so she could have had the strength. Okay. Pressing this one. The last of his strength. The stab wound didn't kill him. Blood loss was pretty bad. How badly was it hurt? It was 10 times worse than that. She gets really mad about it, implying that it's the point that I should press, but it's not letting me press it. Okay, so let's try this. Where in the world did the pistol come from? He had bought it specifically for that day, 2 days before. He missed because they were too close. So you're saying the bullet hole was made at that time? I mean, I guess I could maybe... Maya's never fired a gun before, but he's already taken the safety off, yeah. So it's all the same stuff. I mean... Oh my god, I hate this. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. You guys, I thought we already established this! We're fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? I thought you said there was one. Because it smells of gunpowder. There's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Okay. What exactly does this mean? When the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Okay. There's no flash mark. It smells like gunpowder, but it's not a burn. I feel like that's really rude because I noticed that there wasn't a gunpowder burn, but I thought that when they said it smelled like gunpowder, they were trying to imply that there was a gunpowder burn. I'm really mad. She must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Ugh. That should satisfy even you. I forgot that that's a frustrating thing that happens with Phoenix, right? When you're like 3 steps ahead of the story, but the story's like, no, go back and present that same piece of evidence for the 6th time. And you're like, okay. Wait, what? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, guys, what were they saying? What were they saying? Oh, no. Something doesn't make sense. I'll trust you. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. Okay, what was your... She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. The final blow... With the gun or with the knife? Oh my god, I wish I paid attention to what she said because now I don't know what to do. Oh god, I wish I paid attention to what she said. This? Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation of this piece of evidence. Do not contradict. Oops. What was her, Is it this? This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Okay, we got it. The court record is all of the evidence. Order, order! This changes everything! Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in the area. I mean, I guess she'd have to be, like, over here? Like, over here? Somewhere around here. What, do you want me to say that she was standing in front of here? She's standing here near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there'd be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? The defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything! The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be the ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright, to think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh, of all things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later. The punishment? Well then, Your Honor, this definitely is just like a, woo, she's a dominatrix, lol! I don't see what's so funny. It's just a thing. Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. It's time to call in the next witness. It's gotta be Lotta! Poof, we made it through! That was rough. Edgeworth had it tougher. It's hot, to be honest. We did it so far! That was a close one. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
That was really tough, yeah. I mean, I guess if she wants to be a dominatrix at 18, that's her prescription, I guess.
Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Is the net witness who I think it is? Lotta Hart. You promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Do you remember her, Pearlie? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's give him a dominatrix daughter. It'll be great. Well, that's terrifying. Are we helping people get killed? That's a lot for me. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. Sit there and watch quietly like a good little boy. They aren't even subtle about it. Execution. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hi, Phoenix. How you doing?
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know.
Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah!
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Let's all be one big happy family in this murder trial.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Did you take a picture of the scene right after? Reckon, of course.
Reckon course? It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I care? Hurry up and show your picture to the court. Wow. What? This isn't where she was standing in the room. Would certainly seem that the only defendant and the victim were in that room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Alright, let's do it. Press her on all the things so far. Was it only those two that went in? You were there too, were you not?
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the chamber, you hear?
Was it really a gunshot? You must have heard it as well. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. She's so happy about it. So let me get this straight. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Oh my god. See, I don't remember a pistol being waved around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time.
But what you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Hey, Hexy Lexi! I was murdered.
Lotta, at a time like this? Times like these are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
I'll support you.
Hey! Thank you for resubscribing, Lexi. Welcome back to the fold. Black lives do matter. And should continue mattering. Hey, an Arcane Addict! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome back to the fold. Hey, hey. When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct?
Well, you see...
Miss Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Are you absolutely certain of that?
Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
There's no one else in there and you know it. What about behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Wreck given!
Huh?
Wreck given, you know. You reckon that's a given? I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
Hey, thank you. That's real sweet of you. Thank you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Wreck given, I mean. I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Hey, thank you, Lethar. Thanks for resubscribing and welcome back to the fold.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with your testimony. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. Okay. I just feel like, how did we get this photo from this angle? Because that wasn't where everyone was standing, but okay. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. If I just let this go. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. Yes! Your Honor, it's possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. Do you know what you're proposing?
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk.
Huh? Here's your proof? Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Hey, Tim! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Bomb! And welcome to the fold, Age Sensei, Rivet Jargon, Obi-Wan Kenobi Jet, Making Magic, and Suihaku. Welcome back to the fold, everybody! And again, anybody who subscribes to the fold for the first time can come hang out with us in the Discord. All you got's an emote? Nice! Okay, so I got it wrong. Let me present another piece, I guess. Let me see. Can I try to present that she's not in the place she should have been? Hey, Don, thank you for the 800 bits! And you have successfully started a hype train. Was that your goal? I didn't even notice that the hype train countdown had restarted. Second hype train. The first ever. No, the second ever? Second hype train. Thank you for the 800 bits, Dawn. And once again, for anybody who is new to Twitch, the hype train is something that you can donate to in order to get an exclusive emote with traveling up the levels as you go. Any donation of 100 bits or more, a gift sub, or a subscription will get you the alert. Hey! Both Harvest and a Lazy Moogle. Ah! A Lazy Moogle, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community, and welcome to the fold, Vile Chase 2008. And Harvest, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community, and welcome to the fold, Enemy Existence, Suguru Zero, Super Nintendo Girl, Yizzerbird Games, Yosh the Third, Yonder Boy, X-Kuzon, Petty Villainy, Baka Nerd, and Megatron First Gen. Hey, so many new people! Thank you for the 100 bits, Clonowak and Dawn. And Exile. It was in the very beginning, CC. It was about 2 hours ago. And thank you, Not Merrick. Yes, anybody who throws in at least 100 bits, which is $1, will get the exclusive emote. Thank you. And like I said, for anybody who is new to the fold, if you get a subscription, not only do you get the cutest emotes on all of Discord, but you get access to the Discord, and you can come hang out and chill with us. It's where we decide on games to play, we talk and hang out. We've got an art sharing channel, we've got a self-promo channel, we've got a programming channel, book club, so many things. We have so many things in there. A place for cat pictures and lizard pictures. Thank you for the 500 bits, Spurty Magoo, and for finding the grappling hook. And lots of people in the fold do D&D together. Oh, it was a while ago. I think it was like 8 months ago or something, Cece. And if anybody out there is in the mood for coffee, you guys always remind me to plug it. I'm so bad at plugging it myself. I am sponsored by Grinding Coffee Company, and if you would like 13% off some coffee that is owned by a small Black and LGBT-owned business, then you can use my code to help me survive in this cruel, cold world and make yourself a warm brew of delicious coffees. Yeah, you probably weren't. I think, Cece, I think it was back when you were really busy with school. Hell yeah, Exile. Hell yeah. Coffee is comfort. I suddenly got this stuck in my hair. Coffee is actually pretty comforting. And they have a half-calf. This is something I'm really excited about. They have a half-calf coffee thing. So if you're like me, I can't drink coffee. Like, I can't drink most coffees because it's got a lot of caffeine in it and it overloads me. If you're like me and you can handle a little bit of coffee, or caffeine, like green tea or like matcha, which I can, then they have a half-calf version, which has half the caffeine. It's very useful. Yeah, I think that's around when it was, CC. Suddenly stuck, ignore the flailing earlier. Gotcha. And again, just a fair warning that if you're waiting until the last minute to push the hype train over the edge, donate a little bit early just because Twitch sometimes misreports how much time is left until the end of the hype train. Do you guys have any idea? Well, never mind. That was a rhetorical question. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at that. Something that proves that that is not Maya. Hey! Thank you, Tim! You've just pushed us over the edge into level 4! Hell yeah! Thank you for those 5 subs. And welcome to the fold, Arafram, Intibid, Gierich, Trask, and Midnight Smack. Oh, these usernames are so interesting. They're so new. Oh, thank you, Violet. I think eventually they're gonna get tea. So when they have tea, I'll just tell everybody that they have tea, because I'll just probably buy the tea from them as well. I get the discount when I order, so you know. I can't use my code, but I do get a discount. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I'm really excited. They're gonna do tea, and they're gonna get. They're working on getting a coffee subscription service ready. So like something that you can subscribe to, and they'll send you cool new coffees every month. They actually have like a lot of plans, and they also have merch and stuff too. Which their merch, 50% of the dope proceeds from the merch goes to charity, and they pick different charities per month. I know that upcoming, they recently did work with Rain, and they donate to the Coffee Trust, which is for like supporting the people who grow coffee, and they're very, very big on like ethical coffee. Yeah, so all around great company. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Hi, Bob. Hoi. Okay, maybe this isn't what I should be doing, because maybe, like, we all know that it is Maya in the room, so maybe I shouldn't be trying to convince him that it's not Maya in the room? I have no idea. I just feel like I should, because I should prove that there's multiple people in this room or something. Do I see anything that even remotely... She's just standing in such a weird place, and it doesn't make sense. Sure, I'll try to present this as evidence. Here is your proof. Yeah, no, I got it wrong again. Oh, I don't know whether I should give up or not. I'm gonna save in a second, in a new save slot. Okay, let's see what happens if I give up. I want to, but it's not letting me. So. That's very smart of you, Phoenix. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my FA. Oh! Ah! Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure. That total shift between the Kirby munchies and like this happening, it was so dramatic. Oh no. Tim has donated $4.20 and says, "This doesn't help the hype train, but wanted to see if this is still a thing." It's still a thing. It's one of my favorite alerts. How's it not going to be a thing? It's so cute. Kirby deserves to have the munchies. A bit of schadenfreude. Yeah, I feel, Akira, I feel the same way. You can't make that kind of face. A lawyer smiles no matter how bad it gets. See, I thought maybe I had to give up in order to progress the plot. I'm glad you like it too, Tim. Oh wait, she's possessing the body of a tiny young girl.
I'll support you.
Hey, Allie! Allie's gifted a sub to the community, so welcome to the fold. DJ KMT! Welcome to the fold, friend. Thank you, Allie. That was very sweet of you. Gotta keep the hype train going. We have a whole 40 seconds. Do you think we can make it? Hit puberty way fast. Advantage is still in your hand. Hey, Art Gygus and Bob, thank you both for following. Enjoy your apprenticeships here. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? I'm sure it's fine. Dr. Gray! Thank you for the 100 bits and letting the Bit Pony ride, Dawn. Hey! And the hype train was successful. Guys, I am, like, not going to be surprised if we just end up having every single hype train emote here. Hey! Hey, Kira! Yeah! There are so many emotes. Hang on, I want to see how many different hype train emotes I have from this round. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. 20 out of the 25 hype train emotes is what I have. All just from this. Just from this chat. You guys are intense. I mean, I appreciate it. I like it. There's one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Oh, Bob, if you've never seen this game before, this game has a supernatural element where there's mediums and people's bodies possess the mediums, and then those mediums, like, when they get possessed, their body changes to match the person who is possessing them. It's fine. Only people with the power can see it. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled? It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Well, Von Karma, why? Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? Alright. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Hexy Lexi, I will do my very darned best to do so, yes. I will try. I got through to the judge somehow. The judge has a date, probably. Okay, when we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. The whipping helped. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like one, but she was still Maya Fey. Uh-huh. Then perhaps that buddy was not Dr. Gray's at all? Eh? Well, I reckon that's possible. Yeah, that's a silly thing to be saying. Phoenix. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Two, right? Oh, right! Two what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, ain't it obvious? The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. Von Karma! That's a very normal lawyer. You're hiding critical evidence. You're as bad as your father. What do you guys think? Should we confront her or should we leave it to the judge? I'm leaving this one up to you. Dunk this woman, take her down. Do it. Confront. I feel like if everybody's telling us to dunk on her. It seems like nearly everybody is telling us to dunk on her, so we're just gonna vote by typing in the chat. Confront. Alright. Majority rules. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Oh. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? Oops. I thought this picture wasn't important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. Pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? It's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. Okay, so we've submitted the photo. What's it look like? Wow, she really does not look like herself. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What's the meaning of this? Should I or should I not insist that the person... Insist it's not Maya? Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey? Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. This other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. I would like for you to take a look at this. There's another picture? How did she get this picture? She's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Yet it is the truth. Maya Fey is in that state she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must have known that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. Ugh. Oh, what a piece of poop! Looks like we've been had. Yeah, I can prove that the person in this picture isn't Maya. Yeah, I totally can. I totally can. I'm so gonna prove it. You don't even know. Like, you totally don't even know. This picture lies a critical contradiction to the testimony up until now. Oh! Yeah. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? There isn't anything odd about it. Exactly. Ha! Oh yeah! I feel so smart! Yeah! Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah! Hell yeah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costumes! If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Don't celebrate yet. Damn it. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. She's a lying liar. Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. No! I'm sure there'll be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Gumshoe. Her costume had a bullet hole in the sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by the strange twist of events. It's your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else? The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Hey, witness. Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You were lying. I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Wah! I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. Now riddle me this, Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? Where did the other woman appear from? The third person was already in the room. Maya had left that room somehow. Oh dear. A third person had entered it? This? Am I doing the wrong thing by trying to defend this? Or... maybe I should... I might lose here. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. We're good. I mean, should I present that other girl was there? The key is like to the big door, but I presented the key and they didn't like it. Oh! Maybe I can prove it with the key. I left the channeling chamber at some point. Was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Le Fay. Chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Key? Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door?
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait! Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes? I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Blah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I think we're doing it. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No!
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case?
Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy! I've never lost a case.
And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Girl, you've only been prosecuting for 5 years. You got like 50 more years. You got a lot of time to like lose a case. And I will get my guilty verdict. I wonder how much longer this case is. Anybody who remembers this case, are we close to the end or are we like a third through?
Yeah, I felt I had no choice.
No, she summoned her in the room, so she did transform into a tall woman and nobody noticed. I don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Halfway? Okay. Okay, halfway is fine. I envy the two of you. Shipper on deck. Ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket? All right. We'll do it. Oh, at least we made it through. Good night, Clonoac. Thank you for coming. I think your mom's evil. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. She didn't. Someone else did, right? That murderer person is your mom! I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before. Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. That snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. She had such a bad attitude. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow!
was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
They don't care if someone's innocent, they only care about if they win.
That's terrible.
But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it the person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it? He's gonna come back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Some might think I wasted my points, but I don't. Is potato really a potato? A potato both is a potato and is much more than a potato could ever be. A potato can convert in your body to the fuel that will power your body going forward for the rest of your life. Potatoes are life energy, life sustaining. Potatoes, one might say, are God. You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me? I didn't see anything.
I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. What were you doing and where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah!
Baby Yoda? Baby Yoda! Oh no, I hit Super Shoiru. I hit and I hurt Super Shoiru. Baby Yoda and Super Shoiru. Just cute time. Oh, that's gonna look great, Hexy.
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Ooh, hey girl.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Can't lie to you, can I, Nick? Okay, so I gotta ask her what she's doing. I'm gonna go get more evidence before I start doing that. Uh-oh. Oh, she looks super fine. She looks very sane and real fine. She looks totally fine. Everything looks good. My chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. That picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, sir? I heard you did well. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend trial. Sure, sure. Evil AF. Told you everything I know already. Were you in the room the whole time Laud and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the whole time. They were given a day off on the day of the murder. Maya and Pearls went through this training. How many times must I tell you before you understand? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Okay. Master is... Mystic Misty is the master. Where is she now? We're not sure. Man, this lady loves her tea. Do you guys think maybe there's a booze in there? About 16 or 17 years ago, Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. She simply disappeared. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from the village? A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. That is 4 years from now to her. But don't be counting down the days, Morgan. A new master will be appointed. Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I thought for a second she was laughing to herself. Cool. Yeah, I don't like this lady. She's a drama queen. Of course she loves the tea. There's nothing new to see here, or... No, are we sure? There's not any hidden space behind the incinerator? It wasn't here before the murder took place. I don't know, it's suspicious. Okay, nothing to see here. The game literally told me. More booze in that mug than a ghost house from Super Mario World. Okay, never mind. I'll just go back to the village. Well, I feel like I already have one piece of evidence, and that's the key. What if I can't just tell you what happened? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Oh my god! I only have one chance? Hang on. Oh my god, they didn't refill my chances. Oh god, no. Ugh, okay. This might be this might take a while. Wow, you got it. Okay, I got that part right. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. While the murder was taking place? This? I feel just a little better. You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all. If you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. What, so do I not have any more chances, or... Did it restart? Do I get a second chance? Is there like, oh. Yeah, I feel like I need more information. This isn't gonna work. I'm about to die. Oh, goodness. There's not that many places for me to look, though. Huh. I can't. Oh. I can present stuff to you without everything breaking. This is the key to this room. Why do you have it, good sir? Return it at once. I can't, it's evidence. Threatening? It feels threatening might be the thing? Mystic Maya's costume, it's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Gosh, she's such a... This picture, it was taken without my express permission. Uh-huh. Okay, no, she doesn't say anything about that either. What about this knife? Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. What? Okay. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. Nothing. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Okay. Okay, so that's all we're gonna get from her. Maybe if I go back to the little girl, maybe I can present some stuff to her and get some more information from her without pressing her for more evidence. Uh-huh. So you like things about spirit channeling too? 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, release the spell. Okay. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Where you found it is very important. I found it in the incinerator! It was after the channeling while everyone was in a panic. Are you going to tell my mother? What do you mean? She finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking. Okay, good. I have a lead. What if I show you this gun? Okay. What if I show you this bloody knife? What? I've seen this before? My kitchen. Okay. That's fair. Is that blood? Oh, that's fair. Maybe? Cece, as long as it's not a spoiler. Okay, so let's go to the incinerator. Leave it for now? Okay. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like my turn? It's nice to see you too. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy to, like, totally excited to be here. Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Like, that urn over there, do you, like, know about it? Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's suspicious. Oof, okay. Sure, tell me about this thing. Sacred urn. Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. Amife's spirit. Amife? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows that the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Why does it say I am on it? I'm romantic, huh? Murder? Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Ugh. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? Oh, great. She's got another secret. Oh, God. This is gonna be hard. Like, what is it? Oh, great. Alright, well, let me just present some evidence to her, see if I can get any new leads. Nothing. Oh, wait. What did she say? Wow, so, like, the Karain technique is the real deal. I'm gonna have to, like, report about it in, like, my report for school. And she wanted the photo. Okay. Okay. There's a spirit in this urn. I am is written on it. Okay, so I have the sacred urn. Okay, so I have more stuff to talk about now. Hi. What if I casually present this bloody cloth to you? Okay, nothing. What if I present this to you? Okay, nothing? It's your sacred urn, but okay. Is there a way that I can recover health in this game, or am I just doomed with the amount of health that I have? I guess I might have to be more careful. Hey, what do you think about these things? Okay, nothing. You get health when you crack locks. Okay, so I think I can just crack one. I'll heal it. Okay, so I just need to talk to enough people to figure out which one is the one that is most helpful. Oh, she's back! Okay, yeah, let's talk to you. Let's present some evidence to you, see if we can get some new leads. I bet it would make a great movie. Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance. Why did you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill him? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? Spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. You're not the real murderer. Maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Pearl's alibi. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. You were there with her on that day, right? Playing with a ball. Okay, what is this ball? Just a plain old ball. She's still playing with it when I started channeling that day. She really loves to play with that ball. She always climbs right into the clothing box. Okay. So that's the thing we need to get her to unlock her secret. Cool, that was very lucrative. Let's just present a bunch of stuff to her again. How could this happen to such an important screen? Okay. During the trial, I was wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouch sleeves. How and when would your sleeve leave the room? Okay. A knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's okay, I'll buy you a new one. Okay. I found this just now inside the furnace. What about this? The Karain's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Okay. Well, let's go try talking to this little girl now. Now that I think that we have enough. Oh, she's gone. Oh, and Lotta's gone. Hey girl, she's gone again. I'm a worthless piece of trash! You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust! I feel like that's...
Grab your sword and
dance.
the horde.
Hey! Stumped Gamers, hello, hello! Welcome in! Thank you all so much for the raid! Ooh, Simulacra, nice! Well, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! For everybody new here, hi, my name is Cara. I'm a writer and narrative designer, and I like to play narrative-based games, lots of puzzle games, lots of murder mysteries, lots of chill games too, like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing. I like Nancy Drew, like Monkey Island games, Ace Attorney games, all that kind of jazz. And every now and then I play a randomizer or a scary game. So if that sounds interesting, please follow. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for the raid. Hi, I hope you had a great stream. Oh, that's awesome, Whoopsie Daisies. So, we're in the middle of the second case of the second game of the Phoenix Wright game. And what is currently going on is that our girl Maya, who is a spirit medium, was channeling a spirit in the middle of a spirit channeling when 2 gunshots went off And we run into the room to find that she's covered in blood and the client is dead on the floor. And we think that a spirit has possessed her to murder the client. So we are trying to prove that she's innocent and that she didn't do it. And so far we have proved that it wasn't her who killed the man or shot the bullets. There was somebody else in the room instead. But what we're trying to prove and figure out right now is how this other person got into the room, because it was a locked room, and how we might be able to like prove that in a court of law. Also, this lady's definitely super evil. Like, she super has a motive. She wants her daughter to take the place of Maya as the heir to the like psychic family fortune. So like, she's definitely super evil, and she never stops drinking her drink. That's where we're at. Also, thank you everybody for following. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. All right. What is it? And why must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Hey, Anna. I mean, she must, you know, she's got to have a place to, like, put her evil. So I think the water, like, dilutes it a little bit. Did you see Lotta come by here? A girl from the Heartland. She did not pass by here at any time. Anything new to say? No? Okay. I do love that emote a lot. It's just you again. Okay, we'll leave you alone. That means Lotta's probably in here. Uh-huh. It's a dead end. Oh, wait, but she's gone. Well, here is the ball that we were looking for. Oh, it's Lotta! She was in the box! I'm a bad person! Just another piece of human trash! I need a hole to crawl into! There's a small hole in the clothing box? And it's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh! Whoa! Somebody was hiding in a box behind the folding screen! Okay, well. Well, that's very important information. Somebody got shot into that box. Okay, I guess chasing after Lotta was very lucrative. Alright. So I can't say, I don't know where Pearl's gone off to.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes!" But I'm not that scary, am I?
She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me! Well, thanks. You're welcome. Okay, cool. I think that we're ready to press her for more information, and hopefully this isn't going to end our game. So let's try this. So what happened was the box was behind the folding screen because the folding screen has a bullet hole in it, just like Maya's sleeve does. So Maya was sitting in front of the folding screen, probably passed out because she was drugged and was having a dream, which she's not supposed to have because she's a spirit medium, and when you're channeling someone, you're not supposed to have dreams. So she was probably sitting in front of the folding screen. The gunshot went through her sleeve, through the folding screen, and into the box where the other person was hiding who had drugged her. The other person got out, murdered the guy, and then framed Maya for it. That's the idea anyways right now. Okay, let's do this. Let's unlock her secrets. Or was in the box. Yeah. Alright, Pearl. Alright. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were in Winding Way. What was she doing in Winding Way? She was playing with her ball! Please recover my health, please. Please. Playing with this ball, right?
Oh, that's right! How did you know?
Please, heal me. Maya told me that you left to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened!
While you were playing with your ball, this happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Oh, please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye. But the lock hasn't broken.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Oh, God. Ugh. I don't know. I don't have any other evidence. If I use this evidence, am I gonna lose the game? I feel like maybe there was like a piece of glass shard I was supposed to show. Fudge! Wait, did I get a new profile? Alright, nobody told me that I got a new profile added to my evidence. And also, that's a terrifying image, okay? Oh, do I have to do it all over again? Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oops. No! No! No, 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 no! I do have it! No, no, no! No, I was just pressing the button to skip! They always make the skip button the same as the cancel button. Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mysticami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So what is your alibi? Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. That's when you broke the urn. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put it back together and no one would notice?
Yeah. I found some glue and brought it into the hallway and fixed here and there.
You mean Winding Way?
Yes. Aww. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you come into the manor. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Oh, Mr. Nick? I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
I bet Mystigami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
Got it. Well, okay. How about you? Your alibi for the traffic accident. Let's see where this goes. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep, and, like, that's all I have to say about that. Whose accident, which means there must be another person's accident. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Oh, hell. This one? Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? Like, how would I know if that person had an accident? Got it. Okay, so I don't think I actually have the right evidence here for her. Unless... No, I don't think I have it. I probably gotta go figure something else out. Okay, nothing from you. Mystigami had a car accident? Oh yeah, way back in the day, cars were much less safe. Hey, mister. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Oh, so you finally noticed. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of a one around like this. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. And well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Okay, so we got her down here too. Sure, let's forgive her. I'm still what? Okay. Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. There couldn't be anyone else, could be? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So a lot of suspects any. Alright, let's go on the presentation. Alright, just keep showing everything. Uh-huh. 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 You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? Don't. No. There's blood on it. Get away from me. Okay. Oops. I'm a real natural. I caught the murderer just right and even managed to make it mysterious. Okay, what about this one? Same thing. What about this? Nothing. 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 Okay, nothing from her. Ah, it's Mia this time. Okay, good. Of a Cara dance? I think I'm beginning to understand everything piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow? So is tomorrow the last trial? How did the real murderer get in the room and kill Dr. Gray? When did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? I think there's a secret tunnel. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. Amitabha? To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. It's about time I left. No! No, I need to break your locks. Oh, once you've collected all the evidence, come back again. So I don't have everything to break her locks yet. Got it. Got it. Got it. Oh! She not here anymore? She's gone. Wonder where she went off to. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your apprenticeship here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. My friends love singing that song from Avatar. I can't remember how the tune goes, but... Hi, what if... Here. Nothing. Okay, so I feel like I must... have enough... to ask her about the things. This is number 2? Actually, hang on, maybe the save had it. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout. That's what's beautiful about it. That's fair. Whose accident? See, what I was trying to imply by saying whose accident was that, like, her sister had a malpractice accident. So that's what I was trying to imply. No, we're looking for car accidents in particular. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I got spooked. Another person's accident? Maybe I can do profiles. else has had a car accident, though? Hers? Damn it. Did you see Zek? Zek came and gave me food. And also gave me tea. Outside the box? Like, the box in the room? About your own car accident. May? So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was, like, in an accident? Can I? I wish I could read these. Nope. Yeah, there might be more stuff. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna reload. Okay, so... proof that she was in a car accident. Maybe I need to... maybe there's something else at my law office? There's not really that many places you can go from here. Okay, let's think about this girl. Also, I have food and I'm gonna progress with eating it gently. Innie did not have any more talking points. She just had the one that was locked. I was hoping that maybe there was something in one of these other newspaper articles, but we can't examine them, so maybe that's not the case. She's been in a traffic accident and I need something to prove that. God, what would prove that? Of all the things, I don't think I have anything that would prove that. Hey! Cheers, Double Yawn. I don't think I have anything else that would prove that, but I also don't know where else I would go to find. Maybe I need to go talk to... no. Cece, just tell me, do I already have everything that I need? Or do I need more stuff? I have everything. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this again and we're gonna go real slow and like read everything that she says so we can figure it out. I don't see anything in here. Ah, got it, got it. Yeah, generally, I do consider that slightly more backseat gaming. What I would suggest is if I get stuck and you notice stuff like that, suggest it to me when I get stuck and when I'm like, I need help, because it happens all the time. Okay, hey, listen, you. We're gonna listen to everything that she says. This lying liar. We're gonna listen to her word for word very closely. Oh! 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 I think I got it. I think I got it. Hang on. I think I got it. Cause she knew this guy. Ugh. Damn it. I was hoping that because she said she knew this guy before, and she said she once was his patient. Hang on, I'll try a couple more times. Maybe this? Okay, I thought maybe she could have been... Man, what is gonna be the evidence here? Proof. Proof. I can't take a closer look at the newspapers, no, because they hate me. So I can take a closer look when it says in the little corner, right there it says check. I don't get that option with the other. With the newspapers. Okay. Is it a profile or is it an object? I'll take that hint. Object. Really? Okay. Didn't I already show her both newspaper clippings? I tried to show her both. What, you have to show her the profile? And then the... Yeah, see, I showed her both and it still isn't working. I don't remember what Lotta said. Are you saying, but I showed her everything that I had in my inventory and she didn't say anything. I don't think you can show people you can show people profiles? Fucking hell. I didn't know you could show people profiles. I'm annoyed. You couldn't do that in the old game. You couldn't do that in Game 1. You couldn't show people profiles in Game 1. Rude. Okay, well, let's just wait until we get more information. I don't even care about my sister anyways. Okay, well, let's go show everybody else profiles. Master of lawyers. Okay. I want to grow my hair out just like Mystic Maya, but my mom wouldn't let me. Aww. That's so cute. Your mom. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya. Okay. Okay, nothing from you. Let's go talk to Lotta. Enjoy your tea! This guy. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? Rest his poor soul. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Okay, you don't know who she is. I swear I've seen his face before. I overlooked this little kid. You know it's always the silent types. That old lady can be forceful. She scared me. Oops. What about Innie? That's Innie Miney, right? You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister's the one Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. You want me to tell you more about her? Ah. Ah. Hey, Plu! Sure! It'll cost ya! Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. She got hospitalized a little bit ago. I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. That's the way the gumbo spoils. Okay, so we got a whole new location to go to now. The Hottie Clinic. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I'm just gonna eat some food real quick in, like, laser-like speed fashion. Oh. Because it's been 6 hours and I'm hungry. Why'd you forget it? Plu, the whole concept is that it's exclusively hot doctors. I'll see? Okay. Ew! Who's this guy? I have this, gluten-free noodles with a dairy-free lemon version of a carbonara sauce. Made with only yolks since I can't eat egg whites. It's a very specific kind of noodles, but whenever I stream, I crave carbs. I crave just carbs and protein. So noodles is usually my go-to any day that I'm streaming. Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh, he was Director Hottie. A few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. That girl left here a long time ago. Yeah, Sweetums, calm down. Ew. Oh, is he not the director? And give me the director's white lab coat. Oh, so he's not the director, he's just some guy? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse just left us with him? I don't know. We treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Cool. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. It seems that way. Eenie Miney? Hold it! What do I have to hold? What's going on? Boys to the max. Any excuse you guys gives me for a break, I'm gonna eat food, so. I just have hair getting pushed into my mouth. We found out about the clinic where Innie was hospitalized. Ew. Innie Miney was transferred to the general hospital. From the general hospital to here. She needed surgery. It was really bad. Doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. So I have to show him something. This? Okay. What about this newspaper article? Okay, what about these profiles? She'd be a great candidate for surgery? Oh god. Oh god, this guy is so creepy. I hate it. Okay. Miss Innie is really cute. I wish I could see her again, maybe the next time she has a big accident. Okay. This guy is so creepy. I am so jealous that you got whipped by her. Okay. Did you cry? How did it feel? Gross. Okay. The girl has the chicken pox? Okay. I do understand why you forgot this part, yes. Ugh, this guy is the worst! I don't even want to read any of the stuff he's saying out loud, he's just creepy. Oh, I'm a lawyer. I'm investigating a murder. I'm not the real director. I'll give you some real information. Okay, so he's a walking encyclopedia. Silky smooth young patients is his specialty. You want to know about little Miss Eenie Miney. That girl. Oh, gross. Oh, God. This is not funny. I don't find this funny at all. Okay. That girl, she was transferred here from the general hospital. This was a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? She was injured. It was a huge wound. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages and her arm was in a cast. It was an accident. They're scary, yes? Cars. It was a traffic accident. Gave her terrible injuries. I looked it all up. It was terrible. Okay. Good night, Play the Hits. Thanks for coming. You mentioned something about a big operation. That was one heck of an accident. Her whole face was burned like bad toast? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. She had just gotten her license, so she happened to have a license photo on her. Ew, gross. Ew. Ew. What happened to the actual license? Okay, so... License photo. We looked up information on the accident. What kind of accident was it? According to this, Miss Innie was in the passenger seat. And dozing. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Innie fought with the door, finally got open, and somehow managed to get away. So yeah, she had a car accident with her sister? I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Innie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged in December last year. Gosh, that sounds horrible. But see, Cece, I thought that she might have been in the car. That's why I was showing her that one newspaper article to begin with. I thought she was in the car that her sister was driving. I'm so annoyed sometimes when this game makes you have to do things like this. Okay. For you. Ugh, God, I hate that guy. Just in case there's stuff to look at, must be the waiting area. About reception. Wait, what did that say? Word to the wise, do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Jeez. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, is she gone? So how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Found out a few things. What's the matter? You ain't looking well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. What? She said she had something to tell him. Things are... Oh, God, I hate this lady. She's so evil. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what. What? Hey, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Ah, yes, Link Master. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Oh, great. Do you know where Innie is, Lottie? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. They said the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like she's the oldest, and yes, she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. So, oh. Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Cool. As if we needed even more of a motive. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? So what happens if I just show this stuff to her? Like... Okay, so she just pretends she doesn't know about it. What about this? Oops, wrong guy. About this guy. Okay. Alright, well let's try presenting everything. Oh yeah, I've never trusted that lady with the big hair from the beginning. Big hair always contains secrets. Alright, let's do this. Can I prove that you were in an accident? Oh, was that not the right one? Oh, wait, duh. I have the newspaper. I forgot, because it wasn't a new newspaper clipping, so I just thought, okay. I'm sorry, I was being a dumb. Alright, let's try this again. By the end, it's just you. You always gotta let the voice drop. I don't do voices with my... I don't do accents with my D&D characters for that reason. I do like, I'll talk a little bit higher pitched or something like that, but nothing that's too hard. Would you take a look at this? A newspaper article from 1 year ago. Miss Innie Miney holds interview about crash. Ah! Suffered a very bad injury. Oh, like, wait. That's not me. I mean, like, this person has the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Innie Miney, is, like, pretty common. Your sister's name is Mimi Miney. Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally, like, getting goosebumps. So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that says that I was totally hospitalized? Do I? This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And the one who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... Oh gosh, do I have to... Okay. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi! You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry, Linkmaster. Blue was being sarcastic. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. It's okay, text is always hard, Link. It happens to me literally all the time. Especially on stream. And then, it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Wow, that sounds super traumatic. No wonder she doesn't want to talk about it. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. Oh, it seems simple, doesn't it? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Okay, great. That's freaking terrifying. Why are you Tara dancing? Oh, why? Because she's dancing? Ah, that's fair. Alright, well, I guess we can go check and see whether we have all the evidence or whether there's more to find. This woman is very frightening. I bet they're in cahoots. I bet they're working together. Something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna get away with murder. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Are you guys excited? I'm so excited. Like, I'm not that stupid. Ha, you'll never catch me. Okay. Mother. Yo, sup? What happened to your mama? This has never happened before. Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her! Oh, okay. Yeah, they're telling me that I'm done now. I will move along. Pearl is so cute. Pearl is so cute. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. So this is like the last thing. I'm guessing the next trial is the end of this game. Or the end of this episode. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow, whether Maya is found guilty or innocent. It's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Yeah, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okay, aren't we supposed to be friends? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer. She's the hardest nut to crack. A battle of wits against Maya, yeah. It's fine, Lion Star, it's fine. Secrets are it's fine. It's a test. It's a test. Okay, let's go. If I can do this, I can win the trial. Hey, Grinding Coffee, hello! It is Ace Attorney, yes. Glad to have you here, glad to see you here. I see Cece put the coffee, what is it called? The coffee referral link in the chat. If anybody, I've been plugging it all stream, but if anybody would like some coffee and would like to support me and Grinding Coffee Company at the same time, there is your link. Alright, let's go. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Well, I kind of know that you are. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Is it this lady? Morgan Fay, of course. There was no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, wow, that was easy. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Is it this? Nope, it's not. I'm wrong, try again. the key! My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. That prosecutor was used something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion? Yeah, they were trying to set fire to this, like, cloth scrap with blood on it. That seems super suspicious to me. Points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. This piece may not even be from Maya's costume. This is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes, but why? There's only one person who could have done that. Okay. 2 out of 3. As long as you have those 2 pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, my aunt has an alibi. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? A box? Okay, well, I know what it was. I know what it was. I was trying to imply that this girl hid in the box, but... Okay. Innie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Innie Miney were in cahoots. Oh, that's why their mom's name is Morgan Fay, like Morgan Le Fay, like she's evil. Oh, thank God for giving me my health back, please. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. Morgan already has an alibi, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. Innie Miney is involved somehow. We have one big problem on our hands. We don't have a motive? Are you serious right now? You think that we don't have a motive? Are you serious right now? Mia doesn't have a clue? Girl, you're smarter than that. Uh-huh. She is the one who will... Oh my God, why are we being vague with this? It is very obvious. It is very obvious. It's very obvious. It's super obvious. Motive! What is the motive? Why would she kill the girl who is going to be in charge of the family from now on, when her daughter could so easily take that girl's place and she was robbed of her place as the head of the family several years ago? None of it makes sense. Why? Ah, Morgan Le Fay, yeah. She's just a betrayal woman. I think she's like the originator of the, like, evil, sexy woman who betrays, because she, like, tricks Merlin or something. It's something like that. I get that lore confused because I watched the show Merlin, and it gets a little bit confusing. Yeah, she killed the doctor to frame Maya, because if Maya was convicted as a murderer and locked away forever, nobody would ever let her be the head of the household. It's very easy. If, like, Maya was considered too weak to be able... Oh. Oh, you were joking. Got it. Oops. Egg on my face. See, what was I saying earlier about always misunderstanding things people say in the chat? Von Karma's daughter is also only 18. I was just thinking about how strong she is and sexy and dominating. She's been in Germany all this time by herself and she's so grown up. Hey, Germany's pretty chill. I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl.
Good morning! The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Gosh, this little girl ships us so hard. It's fine and everything, but I don't ship us with Maya at all. It's just like, I just like don't see, like, the only dynamic I see going on in that ship is that like, she's like a little sister to him and she has to like tell him what to do all the time. There's nothing in there for me to ship. Nothing in there.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. My mother is coming to show her support.
Whoa, 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 yeah! Woo! So glad she's gonna be in there in the court to like make things worse. Woo for us. Could you do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? We're sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. It's very important. I don't feel confident enough without her help. I need these powerful women to cater me to victory and so that I can gain all the credit for it. It's fine. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Are they cousins? Oh, it was very heavily hinted that he had a thing for Mia. But like him and Edgeworth also just have such a like passionate, pure, like love for each other and the concept of justice. I can't believe that they're telling me he's dead in this game. That's stupid. He's clearly either not dead or gonna come back to life. Phoenix is a bi icon. Thank you for this alone time. Oh, he did it so Pearls would just have no memory of the trial. Wow, that's... I can't tell if that's nice or kind of mean. You owe me a soda. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. I love that she just loves the word foolish. The famous one is me! Women really are scary when they fight. Boy, you don't even know how scary women get when their survival instinct is turned on and they feel threatened. I wish I could do a good German accent, but I can't. The defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. I would like to say one thing before we begin. Prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? Miss Von Karma, how do you explain this? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that was when she dropped this key. Prosecution would— oh, no! Oh, man. But she's a lying liar face who's drinking booze in the middle of the courtroom. That should not be allowed, Judge. Objection! My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Oh my god. Achtung! I would love— holy crap! I would love to just, like, I don't think anybody cares! And just like move on. That's incredible. Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... You, be quiet. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. Uh-huh. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Great. Oh, what a liar. No, like, seriously, though? She's a dominatrix. She's 100% a dominatrix. They're not even subtle about it. And she's so hot, too. It's just... She's, like, all androgynous. All I'm saying is that I don't know why anybody is interested in, like, any of the men in this series, except for, like, you know, Phoenix and Miles. They should get together. But I don't think any of the men in this series are even remotely approachable. But, like, all of the women, I'm like, hey, girl, what's up? What's up? You want to chat? Want to have some tea together? Maybe not the evil one, but I will try my best. Someone just upped the ante on this trial. The thirst is real. She's testifying. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Okay, then where did you find her? You ho, I'm gonna make sure you go to jail. Have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. She's simply correcting a falsity. We up to the auntie! My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Larry, yeah, Larry would be loyal, but Larry, no. No, Larry Butts is okay. Listen, all I'm saying is that if I'm gonna date somebody, I don't want to have to date somebody who I'm gonna have to live their life for them. That sounds like a lot of work. It's enough work living my own life. I would like one. I don't want to have to live my boyfriend's life as well, and I have had some boyfriends like that. Whew. Press. Have I seen Apollo? I haven't, no. Those two. That foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Oh! Okay. I was like, Lotta's a foreigner? She's not a foreigner. I'm sorry, I simply could not understand her atrocious English. Not to mention she looked awful. God, Morgan's so mean. Okay, what did we do after that? Good night, Harvest! Sleep well! To have two people do something so simple as call the police. If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. I myself was a little confused. There was another question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of the room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Great. Well, that was very noble of you. A pistol was hanging from her hand. You stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. That statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It's very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh. The witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there was always later. Okay. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. I know firsthand. Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse that she called. I could have given chase, however, with great strength she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I became dizzy, then collapsed onto the floor. I'm not sure, about 10 minutes. The defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Yeah. How can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. Ooh, that is a good point, Phoenix! It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? She has another witness up her sleeve. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. Okay. Okay. She had gone to speak with a certain person? She went to speak with someone? Oh, great. Eeny miny. Witness name and occupation. Okay. My name is like Eeny Miny. Okay, but like Peeping Owl, I want like what is it? What is it? What do they call it again? Bishonen. I want pretty boys. That's what I want. Tee, I'm a murderer, but I'll never tell. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Miny. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university. Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Damn. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. God, I love her. I want to be like her. Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant Maya Fey. Is this correct? Well, like, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. If that is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? That's fair, Golan. A thing for cowboys. Man, I don't understand cowboys. Too much negative association between, like, you know, I grew up in Kansas. The small town people were a lot more racist. Small town people tended to really like cowboys a lot more. I just have a real negative association there. My grandpa didn't, though. My German grandpa loved cowboys. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. Hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really, Your Honor, Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister? Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Ooh, 30 minutes from Topeka. Oof. You're right, Violet. Real cowboys. You are correct. You are very correct, Violet. Real cowboys were mostly not white. Good night, Zorixus. Oh, well, this is... Like, yeah? You mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm like, do I, like, totally really have to? My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. Ooh, drama. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie? I guess it's Eenie and Meanie and Miney. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies points to this as the truth! The end. Oh, I love her outfit. What do I think? Of course it was, Phoenix! It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. Miney's their last name. Eenie is the younger sister. Miney is the Minnie. Eenie Meanie. Meanie is the older sister who's dead. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Because of your sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds in, the lunch that they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to be totally a seedy day. Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think? 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No, I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when someone came in your room. Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more clear about that? No, it's okay. It's really... Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Damn, her defense is too good. I guess? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. Ah, damn. She's so good at being dumb. You're happy in a sad way? Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But, maybe if I was, somebody who didn't know about, the occult. But I, know all about the Karain channeling technique. Point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. There wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. Ow. It's very important. All right, Mr. Wright. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked... Her costume looked totally normal. We got her. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. You can't go on, sorry. Because I've got some evidence to show you about how the costume was super bloody. Like, oh my god. That was a very well-spun lie, Miss Eenie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my line now, are we? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Like, yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. Da-da-da-da-da. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Isn't committing perjury something that's gonna send you straight to jail? Why don't any of these people go to jail? Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney? I'm thinking! Don't interrupt me! Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. Calm yourself, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Violets, it's the rule of sexy. I don't know what to tell you. They're just magnetically attracted. Like, I don't know if you've ever been, like, walking around your house, but, like, liquids are just, like, attracted. It's crazy. Water, ketchup, mustard, sauces of all kind. It's just, boom. Blood, you nick your hand onto the boob. That's where it goes. It's just weird. It's very strange. Will I play Subnautica in the future? Oh, I would say that it's likely. I would say it's more likely than some other games. Yeah. Lost Japangeles! Like, the side room was, like, kinda dark, you know? So, like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, like, persuaded my sister it wasn't, like, right to do something like that. And then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps. Alright, let's do this. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Like, that's right. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this little man. She gives off big lesbian energy. Okay. Okay, the costume is purple. You didn't see the blood? Like, yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face. And that was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney. Like at the, what was she like at the time? Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Miss Morgan. Like, yeah. And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Is her sister calm by that time? Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Like, sure. Is there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? I'll try this one? I'm gonna try this one. When you arrived at the crime scene? Like, no, nothing strange. Press harder. Because there should be an unconscious woman in there. Think harder, I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't. Okay, so that wasn't good enough? Okay, well maybe... It seems like... Oops. It seems like that last statement is correct. The last statement is the one I should be focusing on. When you're in the side room. No. Okay, nothing. Okay, well, I know that, you know, the little girl was in there. So maybe... Because the little girl was in the hallway, and the urn was a thing. When you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. She answered rather quickly. Okay, we got it. Think harder. I know you can remember something. I totally can't. That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important every time, sir. Everything is it's also important. It was the little girl. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. Try to remember that time. Oh, like, I remember. I remember, like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way. Okay. I mean, I could do the urn, but I would feel so mean outing that little girl. Okay, so let's figure it out. Oh, am I gonna out the little girl? I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn. Okay, goat, you're right. Like, urn? There are cracks. Do you see them? I just told the little girl I wouldn't tell anybody, and now here I am telling everybody in front of her mom. Also, I'm gonna make her mom go to jail and get executed. I want that little girl to be my friend. So, like, what does that prove?
Objection!
Who cares about some worn-out old urn? Like, yeah, I already, like, said I didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about an urn, did I? Looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes, and how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yup, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. No! And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Whoa, that was terrifying. Please do not ever do that again, Eenie. Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Or legally blonde, am I right? I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar! Woo! Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right! I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Was she really sleeping in the side room? Nope. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. Help me, Mia! Oh, no, I think I can do it. Okay, so there's a contradiction here. Okay, so there's a couple things that I can think of. Number one, it could be in the evidence because if the urn had fallen and broken, it would have made a really loud noise and it could have woken her up. Number two, it also could be in the evidence because it could have been that box, like she could have been in the box and taken into the room and she wasn't actually asleep. What was her testimony just now? I'm gonna look at the court record. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh, man, I was wrong. Wah, wah. Okay, it's in her testimony. Miss Miney, you gave the following statement. And like Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Yo! Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Ms. Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption. Since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? She was in here. Miss Miney was here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! Wah! Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Ms. Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Here, of course. Behind the folding screen? Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying... Shut it, Gramps. As if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this box I've been trying to use at this whole freaking game. Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Whoa! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Oh, the bullet hole? The bullet hole. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. What on earth? I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground? Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the closing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No! Stop! I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition.
This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Need I remind you? The foolish receive no mercy. Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it wasn't possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Ms. Miney? You had an accomplice! This person! If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fae household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan. Fae! Isn't that wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands! Do you deny it? I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. I called this from the very beginning. I just want to point that out. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. This was a good case, though. I like this one. It was really fun. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room? Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shot, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. Yeah, Goat, I think that there will be. Listen, I said that it was Pearl as a joke. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still, by chance, evolving? Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. Is it the motive? This witness is the real murderer. Why would you go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would you have to do such foolish things? Yeah, that's right! That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Edie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive! I don't have a motive. Motive.
The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers. What, it's not the car accident? You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm gonna explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of this weird thing was Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence that he asked me about it, you know? Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer? What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive. Oh my god. Furthermore, there is no reason for Ms. Morganfay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Is it over? See, it's just as I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Is it over? Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute. All right, you can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. A 5-minute recess? I feel like I already have it, though. I wonder if there's something that I need. This is where it really gets interesting. Maybe I don't have everything I need. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why would my aunt... Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, hey! Hey, girl! Hi! How are you? You're really impressive out there. I just want to let you know. Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and she definitely looks older than 18. Defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to discussion. We'll know who the real winner is. Are we going back to court? Okay, I thought I already had everything. I don't know if I would say crush. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's really hard. The whole demisexual thing makes it so hard to figure out when I have crushes on girls and when I just admire them and want to be like them. Can you prove Miss Innie Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Oh, Phoenix is 27? Ooh, no. I want to, like, I'm into Francesca. I'm not into Phoenix being, that's gross. That's not a thing. Like, there's no way that's gonna go well. Please testify to the court about your car accident last year. I thought you, like, wanted to ask about my motive. I, like, didn't see the point in bringing up the past. Okay, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... That was, like, last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at my sister's clinic around then. And the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, like, totally pooped too. So I, like, fell asleep in the passenger seat. She was driving the car. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. Yeah, tabloids. Dr. Gray dragging your sister. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then? Yeah, that was in May too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd, and our accident was on the 24th. Do you assume it's just a coincidence? My sis was totally tired, so that's why, duh. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, right? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? I heard it was because the medicines got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way! Dr. Gray wanted to blame it on my sis. This incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But it really wasn't my sis! She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police and was being investigated every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. But like, I don't have a driver's license. News to me, I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Cool, so... Okay, can I, Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I have the right thing. I presented it at the wrong time. Ugh, I hate this. The accident happened at night, correct? Yeah, it was 1 AM or so. I had a paper due really soon. So I hadn't slept and was working real hard. So because the two of you were so tired, this accident happened. And your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was totally black and there was a ton of smoke. I had no clue what was going on. Please tell us more about your escape in more detail. I kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore. I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that might be the most accurate. Oh, there it is. This is where I'm supposed to present it. My bad. Ms. Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. The guy pretending to be him said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know he was so perverted? Okay. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November? What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Phoenix Wright. That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. I agree, Plu. The witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. Like, glad you get it, but even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would have let me drive. Mia just used the whip. Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Huh? It's because... how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. Sigh, whip. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things? I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow! The big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ignorance is to be whipped! My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. How much would you say she valued her car? Well, like, she'd flip out at a drop of rain. And she would notice if someone touched the car door with dirty hands. Why did she take such a such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? You wouldn't want to get it. Did she get paid off to take the blame? It was a new car? She had, like, just gotten it. It was from the UK. Were those her boyfriend's initials? Ew, gross, boo! It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. Your Honor, please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. Totally special model from England. Don't ask about cars, ask about where she got the car. This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That's the leak shaped oh no. Oh, she's crazy about cars. Ugh, forgive me. Personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see that the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She said she was going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Okay. So what do you mean by really close? I had one of those... Okay, yeah, no, we already did this. I was already gonna. I have to wait for them to finish talking before I can pull it up. Don't worry. Remember, I don't need help. I don't need help, guys. Okay. Oh, I can check it this time. Okay, well this is probably where it's in. Late last night, 2 women's cars crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape and died at the site. Ongoing investigation revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. Passenger side door, she said. The passenger side door would be on the left in this kind of car. Got it, because she said it was from the UK. Okay, got it. Where is it? Over here? I would like to contradict your evidence. Go. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. The 2 of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Ms. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Miss Phoenix is blabbering. Mr. Phoenix is blabbering nonsense again. Do they not move the seat over if when you import a car into America? Can you not do that? I feel like you should be able to do that. And he said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That's what Innie said, yes. This is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. The real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Innie or Minnie? Who was really driving that night? Innie? The answer is Innie Miney, of course. Miss Innie Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. Miss Innie Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. I don't see the real truth behind the accident? Wait, so Mimi was driving? Really? The one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. Was it the one in the driver's seat? Which leads us to the next question. The next question? I don't know where this is going. Who is the person Oh my god, they reconstructed her face to look like her sister? No wonder she became a murderer! Oh my god, you can't do that to a person! What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Whoa! Whoa, I totally didn't see that coming! That's awesome! This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Whoa, that explains why her eyes look that way. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital, so for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger That's messed up. Whoa, she did it on purpose, though. But Mimi Miney, she died in that car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eenie Miney. Wow, this is so sad. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eenie Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. What the hell? With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence? Your Honor. I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. What the heck? And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Wow, okay, that's dark. Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's why she never opened her eyes, because her eyes look like her sister. That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? Do you understand why? Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. The person standing before us today. Wow. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and her car, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Wow, this is super dark. Like, that's really creepy that she did that to her own sister. Like, that's just super creepy. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Jerk! If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult. I hate it! I hate it all! So are we not gonna have to, like, tell the court why Morgan Fay is evil? Because I feel like we haven't told them what her motive was. Oh. Why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? One thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma.
I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Mrs. Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast over the world, right? Your defeat.
Wow, okay.
And one more for good measure. Oh my god. You can't just do that, lady. Nobody's allowed to hit other people like that. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Well, I don't know if you're going to be able to practice in the court with being like that. Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness, so I will go ahead and pronounce a verdict. Y'all, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. That is all. This court is adjourned. She stole her sister's face. What the heck? Are we gonna have to prove that the other Congratulations, Maya. Sis? How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. It's fine, Jacob. Don't worry about it. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks! Maya, could you please stop being involved in murder cases? It's kind of stressful. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam! Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Just forget about it. I need an answer. Oh, what is the proof I have here? Like, I know what the answer is, but how do I give the proof? This? Y'all out there all spoiling things. Y'all out there spoiling things. All intensely. Pearly? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karain Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. Oh, the next person would be Pearls. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was also... You're fine, you're fine. This was at the end of the case, it barely mattered. We all knew why. It was just figuring... Yeah, I get you. I feel you, Goat. I can feel what you're saying. Because I already knew the answer, I just didn't know how to present it to the game. I feel you, don't worry. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think she was saying... I thought so? Oh god, that's so sad! Phoenix's nickname for her is Pearls. I think Maya calls her Pearly. Solitary confinement? Oh no. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Karain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Ooh! Another one with her. Oh, no. I did not mean to start it. I was just... Okay. We will save the progress. Or we can see the beginning. We can see the beginning of the case. Maybe just to... What do you guys think? Do you want to see the beginning of the next case? Or just like the opening intro and animation just to whet everybody's appetite? Or do you want to just like... Or do you want to leave it off as a blind and not know about it? This whole case was super intense. Super intense. Sure, see the next one? Thanks. No? Ooh. Yes? Okay. Okay, here. We're gonna have an actual straw poll. I'm seeing much more mixed results than last time, so we'll see. We'll see. Preview the next case. Yes? No. Alright. We'll just do a real quick poll. so that we can see. There's too many people saying too many different things. It's hard to tell. We have to leave it up to democracy when there's too many people fighting. Although Megatron, if you don't want to, it's probably only going to take like under 5 minutes. You can just mute the stream, like lower it for 5 minutes. When you come back, we're not going to be on it anymore. This was this was so cool. This was like, wow. Oh, wow. It's very close. It's very close. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. 10 votes for yes so far, 7 votes for no. I'll give it some extra time so that people have time to figure it out. I love democracy. No foolish fools. We're going to have just like, we'll have a little bit of a chatty chat wind down. And also for those of you who are new here, we do a tradition at the end of every stream where we say one good thing that happened to us today or something that we're looking forward to tomorrow, just to end the stream on a positive note. So if you have something to share, just get those ready in your head because it's going to happen. Oh, this is a lot closer than I thought. Again, 13 yes votes, 10 no votes. They're still kind of coming in. I'll give you a couple seconds more. But you couldn't look away. I'm sorry, Bully Birdie, but yeah, it was a really good case. It was very engaging. Very engaging. I did not see that last twist coming, and I love that I didn't see it coming. I love when I can't guess where stories are gonna go. It doesn't happen that often, and like, wow, I did not see that coming. Oh, so cool. Okay. Foolish fools who vote foolishly? Why you voted no? It was very good. Okay. All right. Yes has won by 3 votes. We're going to watch this really quickly. If you don't want to be spoiled for the next thing, this is your warning to like mute it, minimize the browser, come back at approximately 9:46. I'm a writer, so what can you say? I won't say anything out loud. Oh no, I'm terrified. What? He looks like Julian from Harvest Moon. I'm very scared about what's gonna happen here. Okay, that was the beginning of that case. We'll leave it there. Here, let me quickly. I'm gonna swap it over to IRL just so that we are not gonna spoil anything for anybody else real quick. Okay. Well, that is very exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna continue Ace Attorney on Tuesday just because it's possible that my throat will be dead. So maybe on Thursday instead. Maybe we'll do like a chill game on Tuesday. I haven't figured out what exactly we're gonna do. But yeah, that's your heads up just in case. I will add everyone in the Discord and like tweet it out just so you know if you want to be here for the next one. Your job here is done.
Oh, and let me play some, just a purperd. So to the point that you could confidently wear that, do it, Jacob. I want to see it. I love it. I'd love to wear cloaks. This was a very long stream. It was, but I prepared for it ahead of time. I knew that it was going to be a very long stream. I knew I was going to go. So, oh, Violet! Maybe, yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, thank you, Jason Todd. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I was very nervous. We were on the front page. There were a lot of new people. I was nervous at first, but it was really fun, and it actually was pretty much the same as a normal stream, so I guess I didn't have anything to worry about the whole time. But speaking of, if anybody's new here and hasn't yet followed, don't forget to follow so you can find me again. And yeah, I have a Twitter. What, should I plug myself now? I don't know. I have a Twitter. Buy my coffee. But clearly, I'm always the best at I'm always the best. Oh yeah, and the archive channel. If you want to just, if you're so enchanted by the vibe here, there's an archive channel with 3 years worth of other narrative games. We've got scary games. We've got other Ace Attorneys. We've got Nancy Drews. We've got randomizers. We've got a whole bunch of archives that you can check out if you're just casually bored, sitting around waiting. So yeah, check out the archive channel. Yeah, thank you, Bully Birdie. And thank you guys so much for coming and like hanging out with me when I was so nervous. It was really nice. Yeah. Did I like the Baby Yoda pic? Where was the Baby Yoda pic? Where is it? But yeah. I do recommend the coffee though. I just, you know, like what should I say? I'm just gonna say that if some of you turn a grinding coffee company into your main company to get coffee from, I will not at all be sad or upset about that. In Discord? Okay, let me see it. Hang on, I love Baby Yoda. Where? Ooh! In which chat? Thanks. I try to have a lot of energy when I'm streaming. My hair has been just like a little bit messed up this whole time. There we go. Really? Good night, Bully Birdie. Really? The thing that's fun about streaming it and playing it live is that if you do really get like super stuck on something, you have a whole chat of people that you can ask for the answer. So it's like, if you do hit that level of just immense frustration, you always have people to lean on. And I'm not. Oh, in Mirror? Oh, for some reason that's not popping up for me. Oh. Oh, I don't see any Baby Yoda picture in Mirror. But you know what? What's the word that I'm looking for? My Discord's been a little bit messed up lately, so maybe if I go check it out somewhere else. Thanks, Frank! And thank you, Bob. Since everybody is winding down, I know a bunch of people are probably going to go to bed since we just finished. Would everybody like to share one good thing that happened to them today or one good thing they're looking forward to tomorrow? Before we leave? And then I might stick around just for a little bit to chat. I have a lot of energy. I'm going to need to like bring my energy somewhat down before I end the stream. Yeah. Tomorrow you start your new job! Congratulations! That's so exciting! I hope you love it! Well, you know, I hope it's one of the better jobs you've had. How about that? When am I on again? I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays at 3 p.m. PST, and I usually go for at least 4 hours. But yeah, those are my days. Those are my days. It was the one from a few days ago? Oh, from a few days ago? Oh, yes, I did. The one from your work? Got it, Dawn. I did see that one, yes. You have learned the truth of the potato? Happy to share it. This is on the day after tomorrow. On Tuesday you have a job interview. Fingers crossed, Plu. I will send all the positive vibes your way. I hope it goes well. The Chicago Red Stars run their first game of the 2020 season tonight. How'd they do that? I'm guessing televised? Yeah. You turned your hair pink today with magic and hair. Oh, that's so cool. I've always kind of wanted to dye my hair, but aside from getting highlights when I was a kid, I've never really done it just because like it damages curly hair so much and meh. But like I'm always envious when I see people with pretty hair. You finally got a new office chair, so now you'll actually want to sit at your desk and work on stuff. That's great. I hope it's really comfy and also ergonomically friendly. They can be really hard. You gotta save up for them. They're pretty expensive if you want a good one. Finally not going to be living paycheck to paycheck. Been doing that for the last 2 years. Ugh, graphic goat. I can relate to that. I have been there before. Yeah, so I understand. I'm glad that you're gonna have some stability and you're not gonna have to worry about it. Everybody deserves that. Your copy of Pokemon Sword is coming on Tuesday. Ooh, you haven't played it before? I hope you have a great time. It was really fun when I played it. Missed the first half of the stream, but you were productive. You were grocery shopping all day. You can always catch up on the streams later. Who cares? You did great. Going grocery shopping can be just one of those things, especially when you need to get a bunch of stuff, you know? Missed most of the stream because you were playing World of Warcraft. That's fair. Oh, they're back playing live sports. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I don't have cable or follow sports. You're getting a tattoo tomorrow. I've never had a tattoo. Pretty much all of my friends have gotten tattoos. I hope it is not that painful, and I hope that it comes out super well. 2 more days of work until 2 days off. You can make it, Dawn. You can make it there. Yeah, almost 8 hours now. It's not, I think the longest I've ever gone was like 13 hours, so this isn't the longest, but it is a full day's work, so. You only just got a Switch a week ago as a birthday gift. I'm glad you got one. Whoa, damn! Sorry, I'm not supposed to curse. You cut it down by like 30 minutes? That's incredible, Lily. Nice job! Ah, oh, so you didn't even have to pay full price for a new chair. That's awesome. I'm glad that you have a new chair. I'm glad. They're very important. The Batman symbol. Yeah. The first American sport to start up. They've already played 4 games each. Oh. Got it. That's probably part of why I don't know. A Japanese sleeve to commemorate finding out your percentage. Oh, that's so nice. Make it an even 8. Yeah, sure, I can go for about 13 more minutes. The tournament started June 26th. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that was a while ago. I did not hear about that at all. Taking your son to the doctor for his annual appointment. He's just turned 9, so you get to see if he's done with his booster seat. Oh, that's so cute. When I was a kid, I hated booster seats. I really hated booster seats. They were nothing but frustrating. I also think that I was in a similar situation. I outgrew my booster seat shortly after, there was a long period of time when I had outgrown my booster seat, but my parents thought I still needed to be in one. It was uncomfortable. %, Japanese and the rest Alaskan Native. Nice. Around there for New York. Booster seats. I haven't thought about booster seats in so long. Going for a trip with your family. Wife and 3 kids on an 8-hour drive. Oh. Here's the thing. My family growing up, my mom, my dad, 3 kids, 3 girls. I was the middle child. My parents put a DVD player in the car to get through 8-hour drives with us. So I hope that you have a wonderful trip, and I hope that the drive is smooth and pleasant. All right, good night, Bob. Thanks for coming. You were old enough to stop using a booster seat, and then they changed the regulations so that you no longer was, but no one cared and you didn't use one anymore. That Buddhist monk's next door threw out on the curb. What? Send me your Buddhist monk chair. That sounds so cool. My chair's just like, it was a cheap one that I got from IKEA. It's not particularly ergonomically friendly, but it's a straight back and it doesn't have handles. I need to not have handles because handles encourage me to do this with my neck and messes it up. Through all eternity. Oh, it's just a plain dining chair? Oh. Okay. Then I don't want it anymore. Alter ego? Oh, a game has been getting you to read more. That's great. So just wood. You know, there's nothing wrong with that kind of simplicity, though. IKEA chairs do serve a valid purpose called they need to be cheap. But you're sure it has good karma? Your video editing was getting better and smoother. Needs improvement still, but you're really excited to be making progress. That's awesome, Cirque. It can be really hard when you're in a creative profession to like to see the improvement that you're having, you know? Because you usually just have to improve by so much before you personally will notice an improvement, just because that's the issue with working closely on your own stuff, right? So that means that you've probably improved a ton. A Blu-ray player in the minivan. Okay, got it. You've prepared. You're good. You're gonna have a relatively easy drive then. Alter Ego is a mobile game. Oh yes, and I should say, we do a book club here, a read along aloud book club, like I read a book club aloud, and then we talk about it after I read it aloud. We're currently reading through The Picture of Dorian Gray, and we do those on Sundays. So if that interests any of you, please come hang out for the book club. Here, let me just pull up what you're talking about here. Alter Ego. I do like me some mobile games as long as I don't have to pay. Self-discovery clicker. It's a clicker game? You didn't tell me it's a clicker game. I love clicker games. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll give this a shot. That looks great. We are, oh goodness. Hang on, let me check. I'll be able to tell you exactly what chapter we're on here. Thankfully, Dorian Gray is a pretty short book, so... And you can always listen to the audiobook versions if you want. We are... Right? Did we finish that, right? We're on chapter 14 is where we will be starting the next time, so come next week. It was nice knowing me. Aw, no worries. And it's not what I expect either. Okay, got it. I'll try my best. Yeah, we just finished chapter 13. We're gonna start chapter 14. The VODs are still up on Twitch. The archives, they've started going through on the archives. You can listen to them there. Well, no matter where you listen to them, it's fine. I don't earn any money right now off the archive channel because not enough people watch it for YouTube to give me permission to monetize it. Shame. Which, I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to watch the archive channel to give me another way to make money, that'd be great. But right now I don't make money from it, so it doesn't necessarily matter where you watch it. Unless you're gunning for the archive channel to, like, do better. Yeah. Well, this was a lot for a stream, and it was pretty fun. Let me see. I gotta say, the intro to that next case... The last time I previewed a case on Ace Attorney was when we previewed case 5 of the first game, and that was a note to end off on. All right, let me see here. Oh, not that many people are streaming right now, actually. Yeah, Oz Mafia. I didn't super like it. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't super it was just a little, it's fine. It was a heck of a preview. Yeah, it was a heck of a preview. It made me very hype. But turns out I guess he's gone, so who knows what happened there. Who knows what happened there. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for coming out and coming to support me when I was such a nervous train wreck. This was fun. You got to start and end and enjoy a long stream still. Yeah. I'm gonna make it exactly 8 hours. So we have 5.5 minutes left. So if you guys have something very important to say to me, you better tell me now. Yeah, we're gonna raid Connor. We're gonna raid Connor. That's who I've got my eyeballs on. When's my 24-hour stream? I don't actually do 24-hour streams. I've never done one, but I have some chronic illnesses, so it would be more harmful to me to do that than I think it would for most people. So that's why I don't do them. What is my favorite game? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, don't ask me what my favorite game of all time is. There's too many. Oh my god, you have to ask me what my favorite game of a series is. There's too many. I seriously don't even know. I'm like, Final Fantasy? Zelda? Harvest Moon? Animal Crossing? Like, what do I pick? An EMT on standby. Yeah, I could do that. You guys would, like, after I buy my house, I'll do a 24-hour stream. How about that? Favorite rhythm game? Oof. Honestly, Love Live is still probably my favorite rhythm game, even though I don't play it anymore because I can't afford it. First favorite game? Majora's Mask. Favorite Nancy Drew so far? Oh gosh, which Nancy was it? Oh god, we've played so many. Which Nancy was it? I'm going to my Steam so I can look and answer that question. You know, I actually really did like The Ghost of Thornton Hall. And The Haunting of Castle Malik. Oh, but you know what? No, Shadow at Water's Edge was my favorite. Shadow at Water's Edge was my favorite. Even when he tells me to play Smite, yeah. Favorite Atlas game? Oh my gosh. I'd have to look them up because I've played Atlas games, but I'm not sure which one. Oh god. Persona 3 R? Or R? Persona 3 where you could play as the girl. Yeah, that one's my favorite. Still. Persona 3 Portable, that one, yeah. Actually, CC, the podcast with Todd is unfortunately gone forever. We talked about it recently. Seems like it's not going to be a thing that's going to happen. We will continue working together in different forms, but podcast form specifically is not going to happen. So yeah, all of the earnings from the Patreon right now are just going to continue to host it because it costs money to host it. It costs like, yeah, because it costs money to host it. Yeah, I know. I'm also really bummed about it. Don't worry. Catherine is hands down. I haven't played Catherine. I've heard that it's good. Who did what? Who did what? I know that you have to climb things in Catherine in the dreams. Like, you have to climb things. I feel like I would like Catherine a lot if I played it, though, because it seems like a kind of subversion type game. Honestly, though, I have been interested in starting up another podcast myself. I just don't know what it would be about or who I would do it with, but that's on the table. So I'm not saying that you'll never hear another podcast from me again, because I actually really like podcasts and I like the format. I think it works really well for me. I'll just have to figure out. With you, Warren? Would you like to do a podcast with me, Warren? That would actually be, I feel like that would actually be pretty funny. Ah, the remake is slightly less problematic. Is it a problematic game? With a third cute girl? Maybe I will. That's fair. I'm not surprised that it's problematic. I'll have to be a little bit pickier and choosier about my games. Oh, ooh, really, Jacob? I'm not sure about that. The book clubs are kind of a podcast, but I really like discussing things with people. I find it really fun to discuss things with people. So, just Warren pretending to be Todd. Yeah, that'll be equally good. The same exact kind of enjoyment. All your unfinished art and story project. I mean, I could do a podcast about my unfinished art projects, and that would last me a good while, huh? Annie, yes. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that a lot. It happens a lot. Yeah, when you're like, yeah, this game is great, and then you're like, ooh. Or like when you're watching a movie, like an old movie you liked as a kid, and then you rewatch it, and you're like, ooh. Aged poorly. Translation job. So they tried their best with it. That makes sense. The thing about all of my unfinished projects is that I'm not actually, like, they're unfinished, but they're not things that I'm gonna leave unfinished forever. A lot of them were things I started when I was really young, like when I was like 16, and I realized that I didn't have the skill or the maturity to tackle them appropriately. So a lot of them, I'm not sure even how much I would want to talk about them because I'm planning on going back to several. They were bad then, I've just aged well. That's fair. Things were definitely more acceptable back then than they are now. Is definitely a thing, like, wow, the perception of gay people in the 90s, it's changed so much since then. I did. Yeah, but I feel like it's normal for stuff that you liked as a kid to like look back on and be like, that's weird. Although I will say, oh my god, don't even with Rentcliffe. I will say, I've been going back and watching SpongeBob. That stuff holds up! Like, wow! Also, foundational to millennial humor, and you can't tell me otherwise. Totally warped our sense of humor. Totally messed it up. Oh, a D&D podcast would be fun. You guys have all these good ideas for podcasts, but I can't just do a podcast by myself. I need to figure out somebody who's willing to do a podcast with me. Spider-Man with a psychedelic background. Nathan, yeah, that's relatable. That's cool, Plu. They thought SpongeBob was trashy. You know what? When I was a kid, I also thought they were trashy, so... Older SpongeBob was a cultural zeitgeist. Systematically go through SpongeBob. Deprived as a child. Yeah, no, new seasons of SpongeBob are rough, but old seasons, wow. Like, again, I'm just like, this thing holds up. It's still entertaining as an adult. It's really weird. Super weird. Super weird. Yeah, thanks. I do a lot of chill streams, so I have a lot of chill music. A lot of good music. I have a playlist, ! Playlist. You can find all of the artists and their songs in there if you want to, like, find them and follow them for yourself. I recommend Glitch City. She's amazing. Animaniacs is really good. Animaniacs holds up too. There's so many. We grew up in an age with pretty decent cartoons, honestly. Oh god, Kurt's a Cowardly Dog. I was so scared of that as a kid. I was so scared of it. So scared. Okay. Alright, well, it's past 8 hours. I'm very much enjoying this nostalgia trip. You did, Xylo, I'm sorry. It's been 8 hours, like I said. I'm enjoying this nostalgia trip, but I feel like we should take this over to another wonderful member of the fold. Let's raid Cold Complaints. Connor is a mod of the stream, a personal friend of mine, has been just so helpful in so many ways. He's done a lot of the animations actually on this, like he's done the transition animation, the follow animation, the subscribe animation, and he's just like really helped me out a ton, and also is just a great person, and he has a YouTube channel that you guys should check out. But we should definitely go raid him. He's playing Smite, his old haunt. And we should give him a good time, I think. No problem. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Smit. We gotta go watch him play in Smit. So again, yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday at 3 p.m. PST. You can reach me on Discord or Twitter if you need anything from me. Buy coffee. That's all I got. Buy coffee. That's all I got. Okay. Good night, everybody. We will be raiding in 5. Thank you, Cliff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.